We need to brew and then sell. That's where we're at? Yeah, the speed potions. Yep. And then tomorrow we've got some environmental disasters. Did we set up our gardening already? I think we did. Okay. Oh yeah, just good. When you've got like really solid, well, basically visual assets and little like animation and stuff like that, like this game does, I think going fairly hard on advertising often makes a lot of sense. We left ourselves a reminder. It's enhancers that's on sale tomorrow, I think. Because we put, yeah, okay, enhancers are what's for sale tomorrow. Or not for sale, at a high price tomorrow. So let's brew up some enhancers. Enhancers, notably not ice tonics. So, I mean, really, do we even want to bother? I guess we should have at least a dowsing enhancer. Maybe those are actually super valuable. I mean, they kind of should be. They're really a pain to make. Like, so, what do you look like? A, D, E. Not quite on the Chardonnay. But creeping mildew, pretty promising on this front. Also, we got like rock salt after, well, oh, because it's got the two good positive attributes. Okay. I was like, why is that so much worse than season? But actually, that's potentially a good one to toss in. Two attributes is several attributes, if things are actually going to be worth a lot. So let's see where this is looking like. We already looked at that, right? And this was kind of dumb. So D just kind of needs to do its own thing. Or do we have DAs? Well, we always have DAs. We've always got fire flowers, but we need a more focused D leaning than that. Like a Harpy's Heart of Stone, which gives us another attribute. Yeah, that's great. Give me one of those. Oh, and then we got these shelled puddings now too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. As usual, if anyone has any questions, what the heck's going on, if you haven't seen much of this game yet or anything, certainly feel free to ask. The broad strokes are that we're brewing potions. And we're selling them at a high price. Time on this. This pot does have the 8 ingredient max, so that's a little rough. So anything, I mean, if we're not getting perfect ratio anyway, we might want something weird anyway. But like a lot of our weird stuff is now actually just not that many magibins, right? Like this dollop is only 60, so like who cares? But we could have like something like this, which is 120. Like, oh yeah, that's, I mean, that's enough to get up over here. Okay. This is interesting. Interesting. So if we just do that, it's like, how much fuel to make that work? Just a ludicrous amount of fuel, I guess, at that point. But yeah, something like this is just 17. Yeah, that's actually still stable even, but yeah, going this route doesn't make it any more stable. It does get it up to the next there though. Oh, that makes it unstable. Oh, and 540 is not enough to get to this next tier here anyway, so like 508 or whatever that is, 506 is gonna be as good. 505 probably. Yeah, it's gonna be as good as 540. And this is just bringing a bunch of garbage C along, but like it raises the measurement so much. It's like, okay, it's fine. Can we get there a little cleaner than that? Like our blue measurements are a bit lacking on this front. Oh, this is a thing. I skipped over. Oh, because when I was looking at this, I thought I needed more E than D. So yeah, that's a great thing to have there. That's pretty good. How about the smaller moat? It's not quite. Oh god. We do not have a quote bot, I'm afraid. So we can always do this. Okay, what's the fuel situation look like? Because we're gonna, I mean, we've got a decent amount of this high tier fuel, mind you. We've actually got a lot of frost kindling, don't we? So like, if we go to the next tier, that's fine. It's basically the takeaway there. Oh, there's another pudding. Wait, did we only have... Oh no, I clicked on the wrong thing. Not quite, okay. What if we have some more Lamia scales here? Oh, that's no good. Yeah, that's not a need. better, really. I mean, the idea there, I guess, is that, no, yeah, that's still, we don't have enough ingredient slots for you to do what I'm looking at doing there. So, yeah, let's put another creeper in. So what else do we have in just, like, piles of garbage? 60. There's a lot of ingredients. Okay, this is only 60 total. Yeah, I remember that feeling like a pile of garbage, but it's much less so on that front now. The dollops are only 60. That's pretty loaded in the wrong direction. I mean, like, we'll take a look at it. Yeah, I mean, if this was still very stable, that would be good. But xenoplasm, that's gonna be terrible, though. Like, that's, yeah, gonna be super unstable. Okay. These are 144. I can't even put one of these in here. Quite something. Roses do. Okay, that's a small thing, though. Yeah, it's looking like we want to check one of these embers of mana. Sequined custard is certainly a thing. Alright, yeah, alright, let's do it. There we go. It's still that much time, huh? Okay, we can... Perfect. So that's got a base price of 800, and it's got 3 attributes, and it's gonna have its value increase tomorrow. Seems good. Okay, this is our next most powerful pot. I mean, here, let's specifically try to use some of those ingredients that we've got like 100 of. We're getting more of those type of ingredients tomorrow, by the way. Of a different type, but because we've once again opted to devastate. I mean, we don't have enough room. It's interesting. Those things are like clearly very strong. We don't have strong enough cauldrons to handle potions this strong. I keep forgetting what the other one is. It's the mites and somehow I can't see enough. There it is, the blowfish. They just go into the background. I don't see the blowfish. But like 3 of these fills up the entire thing. If we ever just want to brew like 2 potions or something. For some reason. So what I guess I'm saying is that if we wanted to use those in a cauldron, we needed to use them in this steel cauldron. Fair enough. We don't have enough room in our other cauldrons, so just do something more normal. That's fine. Yeah, we still have enough E action that... let's look at some insight. Like, we've already brewed up a couple of those, but let's brew up... oh, this is B, not C. Right, this is the ore... Wait, where's the lapis, though? Is lapis not... Maybe we used the lapis? Maybe we're probably copying the lapis. It's probably being nommed on by a plant as we speak. B and E has this thing. I do think I like the rock salt to spice it up a little bit there. Yo, Scotty. Oh, we've already had our measurement cap if we do all this. Okay, okay, tone it down, tone it down. Do we want to try to get perfect? 4 to 3 threes are always a lot harder ratios to precise it, you know? Either way, Scott, it sounds. I mostly wanted to make sure that it wasn't bugged and we were never getting them. It sounds like we're getting them in like a couple days from now, so it's probably fine. So 122 is no good. 132 would be too much, though, right? Yeah, that would need a cauldron that could hold 140, or 440 rather. So we need less E if we are to make this even. So that's 106. That's not a good number either. It's hard to divide things by 3, did you know? So what does 112 look like? Oh, no, that's also no good. 111 is divisible by 3, not 112. Is there anything that's just giving me like a little bit? I guess there's the rock salt that is 120 again. We already talked about that. That's no good. Surprisingly rude numbers. I guess that probably means we're just not gonna get perfect. It's probably doable, but seems like it's probably not worth the bother to make it doable. Okay. Got taste, sight, and hearing right now. We could try to offset the tummy ache. Or, you know, just not use this. Although that one's break-even, and we still have closers that take advantage of break-even ingredients like that, so... Although, no, that's right, that's right. So we'll end up very stable. Let me just check my amounts. Oh, okay, so we do actually want that full 40. We do want to be at 400. Let's do it while smelling good, maybe? Well, you smell bad. Seems to be the opposite of what we were looking for. Oh, right. Hot things smell bad is yeah how this works. So you okay. Cool. It's fine. Like, we could guarantee it has all good attributes, probably, but whatever. This is good enough. And I actually do want to see if this ends up as having no attribute on the tum-tum, or if it is random. Maybe. No, we can't, the 112 purple means that we're never getting a perfect ratio because 112 is not divisible by 3. At least that's my understanding. Maybe it lets you round slightly. Oh, that's 105, not 112. 36 would be 108, 37 would be 111. Yeah, we can't fit that in our cauldron, Rokan. The max is 405 in this cauldron. Oh, take off that attribute, okay. We need about 40 each. Yeah, so like, you know, always chuck in some of this stuff. Do we want, yeah, I mean, sure. Let's just keep chucking in little things to, make it appealing. Where convenient to do so. Oh, that's overlapping with that one, actually. Put in too many things that were less than 40. I mean, we want to, we can. Oh, good. These things are a lot. I keep like looking at it like I'm going to get perfect, but I'm pretty sure we're just going to like, this is bad if we want to get perfect, but who cares if it's almost perfect, it's fine. Everything except taste. You have a taste. You have a taste bad, and a different taste bad, and a different taste bad, and a different taste bad, and a taste bad that cancels something out. You do have that, I guess. This is not a potion worth perfectly min-maxing all the flavor profiles here, I would say. Okay, just chuck in. Like, where does this look like? Oh, if we get to the 370, it's another star, right? I don't know if we want to do this specifically, by the way, but it's awkwardly not there. Do we have like a 36 on anything? Like an 1818? Yeah, the 32, which we already have in there. Is that, it's not quite enough. It needs to be 370. Rude. It's really the Daydream Palms extra, like, 2 making everything awkward, huh? Okay, we can do that. Oh, it's actually still very stable, so I mean, I guess we probably need to add B to keep it very stable, but we could Xaxes with the Bog Beat, although then it makes it taste bad. That's still gonna be very stable. There we go. That works. A part of the idea here was, did I want to do this recipe twice? Since we've got 2 identical potions? I mean, I guess. It's kind of a weird recipe. Thunder, Nightmare, Selkie. Okay. And like another shell, I guess? Alright. First try. We're gonna use slightly different fuel for this one, though. Alright. Did you want to make alertness, or I guess we're already making both of those, so sure. We'll have some of all the enhancers on hand. And then we'll find out that actually we should have just made ice tonics, because ice tonics are in demand again, so joke's on us for thinking we should make anything other than ice tonics. Alright, so Scarab's real good here. Once again, it's like, can we Xaxes this? Do we want to? This is a 400. Or up to 404, I guess. So like... Does that put us... That's gonna be too high, right? Well, that's exactly, actually. If we have 160 on B, that we get in 3 ingredients. I mean, we could do that, I imagine. Sure. So, do you have any other positive attributes that we would like to add here? I think we're adding a mushroom. And that's it. Everything else is shared, or I guess there's Newt. If we want to go into Newtown, we could go to Newtown. 16 might actually be a good number for this anyway. Also, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at B instead of C. Never mind, never mind. We're going to C. Same question though. We're adding some sort of rot fly because they taste good. That one's too big. Okay. Okay, I've got an easy answer. Do we want a better answer? This is... Oh, that's 30. That's not 20. Okay. Oh, the 8 is actually comes with a counter for this, though, if we do those two, huh? You know, actually, we could do... Well, that's a little disappointing, though. It's the same outcome. We do those. I mean, we could always just do, like this. Like, that's as good as I'm gonna get, actually, so why am I acting like it's, I'm giving something up? No, that's actually perfect. That's exactly what we were hoping to do. Okay. Let's go with exactly what we were hoping to do, then. Very good. Did we get our table? Oh, we have to set our things. Did we... We got a coupon, so we have no new cards, I think. We have 0 stress, though, so we can probably drop that for something playful. Oh yeah, we got eye on the prize, but like... I don't know. Seems not very good. Yeah, I guess if we're at 0 stress, maybe we add another deep connection. Sure. What a day to be selling. Nothing... no, never mind. We got these speed potions. We do have one thing that's going to Value Town. Okay, very good. It's just like, well, do you want to sell some ice tonics while we're at it? Because they're ice tonics, after all. You heard about ice tonics? Still worth more than the things that are extra valuable today because they're ice tonics. Oh, we got this. I kind of missed. These are actually legit value. Okay, nice. We do, in fact, have some real value. And then, like, here we're left with, like, well, are we vending these? Are we keeping them for adventure use? And we got 8 of these. Let me vend a couple of these at least. Oh, wait, hold on. They're gonna sell at tomorrow's rate, not today's rate. So if we want to vend machine anything, it's gonna be like enhancers and stuff. So yeah, we'll look at that. Let's finish docking out whatever we're selling for today. It's interesting. Which actually ends up being worth more then. Wait, did we buy another showcase shelf? I feel like we did that. Yeah. I mean, do you want to show off these cures that we're not selling? Not really. We just take advantage of the 20% and that's fine. Okay. So it goes there. It's interesting, like, do I want to sell the ones that are worth more, or do I want to sell the ones that are worth less? These I might use adventure, so I guess I'll sell worth more. Just because, like, these will be worth more, you know, next time tonics are valuable, so we can keep them until then. Yeah, good enough. Sure. Like, I don't have any grasp, like, if there's something I want to sell less than everything I have out, I feel like I should not put it out because we won't have enough customers, so therefore the customers that we do get will buy the ones that we have out. But, like, I don't actually know that's how this all works. That's just the model I have painted for this at present. So how much do we want some enhancers out here? And these ones have all these bonus attributes, although these are still just grand, right? Like, so, like, we don't really have room to sell them tomorrow anyway. Yeah, let's dump all of those, I think. And they should sell at tomorrow's rate, not today's rate, is my understanding currently. Like, yeah, we should put that out too, I guess. That would still be good to sell today. Oh, hey, Ceres. Alrighty then. Let's do it up. Shy socialite. We have not seen this before. I mean, we got a million time. What do you, shield gain, sure. Okay. I think we, blocked the 3 stress this early in the day. And deep connection it to get all our patients to the moon. Oh, I still get 4 shield. Oh, that's new too. What is that? Reluctance. They get recurring shields. Rude. Give me my squirrel of bravado, please. That is not what I asked for. We need to get our squirrel action going here. Better not make any sudden movements. Oh, that doesn't actually apply to their first time, though. Okay. Let's see. Do we play bravado or captivate first? So we're at 9, 10, or 11 patients. And we're spending 3. So we're at 7 or 8 patients. So we're gonna have 3 or 4 left over. Drawing 7 or 6? 6, okay. So we'll have... We don't need more patients, is what we're looking at here, because they're going to be... I guess they're advancing at 4 next turn? But, like, are we really going to a turn after this? Like, it'd be kind of nice to try to hunt for the closer, but... So if we do want to try to go another turn after this, we need to captivate now. I think. So it'll leave us with 4, 6. We could just play this and in turn. That doesn't look very good. Alright. I mean, we're singing aggressively here, so... Although they need a lot to actually get up to their max. So this was... Yeah, I need to do that first. And there's no closer, so there's nothing else to be done here other than just crush it with an extra 38 available beyond that. Kill Affluent. That is some style you've got going there, friendo. Alright, well, we are blitzing aggressively, it would seem. With squirrel technology. It's the chill character that wants to talk to my manager? That doesn't seem right. Also, we're looking at eating 6 stress right now. I mean, we're already here. Do we eat 6 stress to get another... Oh god, it's a lot, isn't it? Another, 32%? Squirrel stance every card I play for the rest of the entire haggling session. So the entire 2-unit time block is 2 more interest per card played. It's fair, Serpent, it's fair. Like, we have 10 extra patience. Like, we can certainly get there. But we're already at 8% and this is... No, we have to close the deal. I'm not unimpressed. Alright, we're probably just ending it then because... Oh wait, it's not doubled this time, it's only 4, but we're still a lot. Let's see where we're at. Oh, we get to that tier and... Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Not gonna be upset about 70% here. Still getting good, pretty good luck with my deep connection here at 8%. Probably still should have left in the minus 1% stress in the deck there. I know, right, Bruno? That's really what this game is about. Fleecing your friends for ridiculous markups. Is this a bravado into turn sort of situation? Like, what's up, bravado and, like, we've already got ferocity, so playing this is still worth 5. Which is a little cute. So, we're always doing this. So they got 4 shield, but this is getting +5. And we're at that much patience. Wait, what was this again? Oh. Okay. No. No. Forgot we were annoyed. This process cannot be expedited. How else am I supposed to get over 1,000 per potion, okay? You've got to think of me on this. I will eat 1 patience to get probably net 20%, because it's 23, but they're lowering it by 3. Also, I think I called stress a patience, but that's fine. No annoyed or anything weird, okay. Blip. Well, it's a start. It's possibly just an end. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Like, that could be a lot worse. I don't feel like it. Style. Now that our markups are so ridiculously high, we're attracting all the affluents. Okay, less value on the sleight of hand on this, so we're not looking at cheekily ending it right away here. We will instead block. If the game will let me, there you go. I haven't played Path of Exile, no. That's great, Sans, yeah. Oh god! Alright, so looks like 50% is probably good. Yep. Alright. I mean, okay, hold on. This is actually not that bad. This is 2 stress. But we also only have 2 patients left after this. How many more customers do we have? Like... 2 or 3? And any more than 10% stress carries over to the next day? Alright, we'll close the deal. Sylvia, hey, did you miss me? I'm on a clock today, and the clock is not forgiving. I love the picture of the squirrel here. So we have 6 for next turn, I think. We're doing this. Like, we got a comfy next turn. We do have squirrel power, which is very strong. And we only get 5% for closing it right now. If we got more than 5% for closing it now, I probably would. But I think we go in on trying to... Oh, we haven't even played a single chorus yet. I mean, she is on copious amounts of coffee, sis. Do know that much. Five cards. So to do better than this, we need like 37 or something, probably, maybe even more. And 5 patients. Is there 16 each? I mean, if we get 2 blitzes, we're just kind of there. And we should only be losing out on 5% if we're wrong. Alright, we'll take the gamble. Alright, well, we got a sleight of hand anyway. So, same as it would have been. Oh, and it is 40. I thought it might be more. Yeah. Wait, what did she say? Get in my belly. Yum, yum. You're just shielding more? Okay. Sure. No reason not to proceed for now, mostly. Well, I mean, there is a reason, but we're not that cowardly. Okay, well, this is now a problem. So we're gonna go ahead and end it here rather than take 8. Meager 29%. That's about what it would have ended up. Let's see. We would have gotten... Would have been like 3% more, I think, if we had ended it the first turn. They did pay attention and not have Owl here, so that's good. At some point we might want to like make this, but eh. Oh yeah, 6. We got millions of days. I guess Oswald really cleared out of here. Hello, Sylvie. Nice day, isn't it? It's definitely a great day to buy a potion. See anything you like? Ha! Well, it's easy to see how you've advanced so far on the competition circuit. Those festival days are just so frantic. I'm sorry we haven't had a chance to talk before now. I mean... What? We've hung out a couple times and talked. Like, I see you every day as I give you loads of money to destroy the environment. But guild business compelled me to drop in on you today. I wanted to let you know about an issue that some of the heroes have been having with a certain potion maker. Oh, is everything okay? From what I can gather, some intrepid entrepreneur has been patent trolling. He's currently claiming the exclusive right to buy, sell, and trade a whole range of potions upon the Isle of Rafta. What? That's absurd. Nobody has the right to do that, and I have no intention of honoring some arbitrary restriction about what I'm allowed to sell. Good for you. In fact, I've made an appeal to the authorities myself. Unfortunately, the perpetrator has 2 things going for him: dark magic and red tape. The patent he has imposed is magical in nature, meaning you couldn't break it if you tried. And it could be weeks before the Central Commission reviews all the paperwork making a ruling on the matter. This is a disaster. Weeks? I'm not sure my business can hold out that long. Boss Finn must be the one behind this. He's trying to beat me before we even get to the competition. You guessed it right. But you're not the only one he's hunting. Hurting? I mean, kind of works both ways. You're not the only one he's hurting with this move. As you must know, my heroes frequent the local potion shops. Now that Boss Finn has got a stranglehold on the market, they're forced to go to him. And he's able to charge exorbitant fees. Even more than yours, believe it or not. So now he's gonna be smarmy and rich. What a great combination. He's definitely not making it easy for me. But this only makes me more determined than ever to beat him. I had a feeling you'd say as much. And keep in mind, the restriction on selling potions does not extend to the gifting of potions. So, if you were to send a hero out on an adventure, you're free to outfit them with potions as usual. Thus, it behooves me to mention that, even in this time of uncertainty, the Heroes Guild remains open for all your adventuring needs. so that you can spend money to make potions to give us instead of making money? Well, I've got to admire that hustle. I mean, the first thing you did when I did when you walked in was offer to sell you a potion as well, so I mean... Do you really think they're gonna have something that good, Corona? Clearly, it's going to be just garbage. Wherefore art thou where? Bad sound frame has impact. Okay. And, wait, how is only one place destroyed? Didn't we, destroy 2 places? Staycation for your senses. Luna's latest ad spot argues that travel is unnecessary when the right potions could bring new appreciation for everyday surroundings. So, I mean, I guess we'll see what happens when we try to brew anything. Like, we've got our stuff that we already prepared in advance. Okay, well that's worth 1100. Weren't you supposed to make it to the next tier guaranteed or something? No, you weren't. Okay, fair enough. So, like... Nothing seems to be preventing me from brewing? I mean, I guess I didn't actually try properly because I wanted to loot my flowers first, but... Do we want more lapis? Kinda. That's how we felt about bioplasm too. Very much a kind of sort of thing. Yeah. Like, we should be able to buy 10 of each of those, I think. Oh no, we got a big stack of those already. Okay. Oh, we used up all our nightmare palms. I was gonna put one of those in the bucket. I mean, I kind of like that creeping mildew. Anything else look notably appealing? Probably not on these first 2 pages. This is garbage town over here. Still plenty of stuff to use on those pages, but Yeah, alright. Do we want more pudding and shadows? Kinda, these are pretty good. Well, the numbers make it harder to add up with other things, but get some more Chardonnay. Nonsense. One of these would be kind of nice too, but... This is the plant we care the least about, mostly. More fungus? More mildew? Excuse me, mildew. I mean, it is a fungus, but it's also a mildew. It's a fungus of many talents. How about this? That's cheekier. Which is apparently enough justification for it to be the choice. We'll go to 4 or 5 times in that. It's weird, like, these are still useful, but we have a lot of them. And they aren't that useful. Sure, that's fine. Still very weird that there's not, a Magiman color sort on this page. That was a... I mean, it was like not exactly a choice as such. It was most likely like we don't have time to put this in. That's probably the realistic situation, but still kind of weird. Do we have any better things to put on this one? It's not that enthusiastic about checking salt watermelons in here. Stupid desert oil. You shouldn't exist, desert ore! Good enough? Good enough. I know, right, sis? Nah. So, Anna. I now have 5 slimes. We got 5 slimes basically as soon as we had any slimes. We got 1 slime, we fed it overnight, and then we had 5 slimes in the morning. Because we have money, so we bought all of the slimes immediately. They were not progress gated, they were only money gated. So, like... what happens if I try to brew a potion? It currently doesn't appear that there's any problem with me brewing a potion. Corsac did not move into my base, but I'm afraid. We are acquainted with Corsac, though. They taught us how to fight like a squirrel, and it's very good. That's silence. Silence key. Did they say selling? I thought they said brewing. No, because you can gift. Right. So does that mean if I press the sell button, nothing happens? Or let's try arranging our shelf first. Yeah, so there's no restriction on putting stuff on the shelf. Oh man, the base value of that is actually higher than that ice tonic. Imagine that. So like, just putting some good, like, here. Like, whatever. What happens if we try to sell? It seems like it... Oh. Is that normal? That's normal. Okay, like the sound, like, faded out, so I was like... pardon? I can't open the menu to go, like, back to the main, or the, yeah, go back to the main menu during that, if you were wondering. I mean, we'd have to look back at the VOD how it was phrased out. Like, Baptiste came in and said, like, Boss Finn is patent trolling, so we can't, sell potions or whatever. But... there doesn't appear to, it's not listed in the restrictions at the time. So maybe it's, gonna happen the next day or something? Okay. I guess let's see what our quantity of potions looks like, right now. Do we have a enhancer shelf or not? We probably do, but it's like a bad one. So we got this. That's 17% with 4. It's 15% with 3. Okay. That's better than that. And then, what was this one again? It's 10% with 5. I mean, if we're just selling enhancers, this is probably better. Oh, we got the cure, not enhancer one down here, yes. It's Potionomics, worth as much as these are enhanced. Wait, do these not have a they just say increase on the inside enhancers. All the other ones give like percentages. This was just like more rare ingredients. Well, these are 8. Okay. Let's brewed up enough to be cash money as well. I mean, I guess these are mostly for use. These are at a weird spot because they aren't like valuable enough that I want to spend the time selling them actively, but also they've got 4 positive attributes, so they're way better to sell directly rather than through a vending machine, you know? I mean, I probably just want to use these, right? I don't know. We'll sell 1 in Vindy here. And these are in the same bag, really. They're just a little bit worse version of that. So, honestly, we'll sell 3 of those. That's fine. And most of these... Like, theoretically, you could start trying to have a bunch of stuff on hand. Like, maybe you could have 1 of each potion that has, like, all 5 positive attributes, so that if anyone needs attributes for custom orders, you'll have it ready for it no matter what or something, I guess. That sounds more appealing than trying to, make it so that you have like, oh, this one has this specific scent and this one has this specific taste. Like, nah, that's garbage. I don't want to do that, but something in between is potentially fine. Alright, I mean, that's basically, we're gonna sell most of that, so If we want to be able to try to brew another fancy pants thing, we probably can, because we're probably selling twice today. Because clearly what we need is more money. But also our ability to sell might be removed for a little while soon, so who knows? So avoid bad sound, probably. Alright, so dowsing does actually pay off if you get it there. Although, like, would Insight have anyway? Probably not. No, I think the sell price values blue Benjamin, the D, like, kind of more than it should. And that's why ice tonics are worth so much, maybe? Yeah, and speed potions have D in them as well. Okay. Like, it values E highly because E should be valued highly. Maybe we got lucky on how easy access we had to D early on. And the alertness enhancer here was worth a decent chunk too. And the side enhancer wasn't worth as much, yeah. Okay. I think that's mostly just that the formula values E and D very highly, so those are worth more. That's probably the biggest thing that there is, but fire flowers make ice tonics, so like, ice tonics are so good at that front. It's so easy to make really good ice tonics. These are a little trickier, but doable. But like the insight, I know it's gonna jump up a lot if it goes up another tier, because we only had a 5-star one of tier 4 rather than like a 0 or 1 star of tier 5, but I think these will still be worth more. Ad hoc. I've even like actively metered it a little bit, but that's just the convenient way to refer to things, it turns out. Sometimes you just have to talk about D. I wonder if drowsiness cures are actually worth a decent chunk. I mean, the flip side is the only thing we like actively want to use is insight, probably. Like, I don't know how much I care about dowsing and alertness, but I guess these are all different ways to eke out ingredients you don't have, but you don't have we don't have a list of what ingredients we don't have, so that's a little hard to guess on. Oh, this has D and E, that's why that's worth so much. Yeah. All right then. What did we have here that was exciting? You. Probably. And then we've got some of these. And then, of course, fire flowers. That's really close to being stable, huh? Oh, we've got the new ingredient, technically. We've got our A8 now. But, yeah, okay, I didn't think so. That's slightly too much A and D, I guess. But mostly this is chuck in... Oh, we don't have enough room for pure mana. What about a mode? What was that? But like, we needed to get to 540, or we wanted to, or no, 510 was, it didn't matter. That's what I seem to remember. Let's find out if that's actually true. Yeah. Looks like we probably need to beat 550 for that. This is not a potion for buoyant blowfish or Pegasus mites, no. These things are starting to look like they maybe weren't worth paying $10,000 for 70 of each of them. But, they'll be useful in the future, probably. It's fine. We can always adjust those ratios if we want. I mean, is that enough to make those ratios work? No. Okay. It's close. The 48 C from Chardonnay is a little rough. Back to playlist while brewing seems to really be the play. How about the shelled pudding? Oh, we got this now. That's for something different. What's BCD? Anything? Oh, alertness. Okay. Could get cute on those. Do I want to just get cute on those? Yeah, kind of. We can go back to this plan if we need to. Let's dump in a bunch of bioplasm and see how close that gets us to what we're trying to do here. This is the other one I was considering making anyway, so... Oh, that's too much B. That is, in fact, too much B. Oh yeah, but we got these scarabs. These are pretty spicy. How about this? That's the wrong direction on that ratio. Oh yeah, we got the Chimera waste, but... that's also too much. Like, this is our best cauldron, and like, we're still like easily able to outpace this cauldron if we wanted to, huh? Like, I can't even put in one more Chimera waste. We got plenty of ingredient slots free still. Alright, tone it back. Give me another scarab. Is 144 a creative number? It is, actually. It's kind of not creative enough, though. But then this is too much, probably. Continuing to be awkward. Like, that's adding... Yeah, that's too much. Do we have an in-between option that isn't a disaster? That's giving me, like, 9 or 12B or something. 12B might be about perfect. Well, that's 15, technically. We can't get a perfect ratio with that, though, so that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. Is 18 viable? Seems questionable. Might have to drop another bioplasm. Let's see what the map of that is then. That's 162. That's exactly 540, actually. If we do 162, 216, 162. I don't think we can do that in 2 ingredients. I don't know if we can even match one of those. Actually, we can get C easily. D's done. But what is D? D's a problem. As usual. So yeah, it would need to be 44 of D only. Don't think so. There's actually kind of a lot of things that are somewhat close. The whole point here was to use this bioplasm because it has B, C, and D, and it still doesn't seem like the thing to make uber alertness enhancers. It's a little unfortunate, I feel. Oh, and you know what? Like, they could have, like, negative, like, it has D and not E, right? Like, would be another sorting option that would be pretty useful. There's a lot of ways it could be nicer, for sure. Okay, so... remove some bioplasm, put some more chimera waste in. So probably not getting to 162. 150 is slightly too low. So like 153? 156? That at least sounds like a viable number, although with what I'm looking at here, I don't know. Oh, we got this. We gotta get rid of that. Okay. We need bigger fry than that. Hello? I'll click this button then, because the other one is not working. I got these watchdog daisies. That's... Oh, how close was that to what we needed before? We needed like a 44, right? Not a 48? That's actually really close, but not, it wasn't quite there. Okay. Oh, 208 isn't a good number. 208 is not a creative number. How dare you? $200 isn't a creative number either. I mean, there's like this. $168 is too much on B. It's 182. 182 sounds like a creative number. Got 2 slots though. Getting exact C's is very hard on these. I keep like feeling inclined to try because it's like it's satisfying if you pull it off. It's not easy though. We need the extra, like one extra ingredient here would go miles to making this reasonable. Oh, no. Also, I think I may have lied about the creativity of one or more of those numbers. Hold on. Let me re-add some poop to this mixture. Where were we? We were like without that. Like that's 208. Yeah, because no, C needs to be divisible by 4. That's fine. I was still looking at it being divisible by 3. Yeah, this is actually good. Like 208 is great. If we can somehow make the others 156, which I mean, not the easiest thing to do, I imagine, but what happened to have a 12-12? Wait, we can make them each 12. They've got their own 12s, maybe? Yeah, they should. Boom! Okay. So it's over 510. It's exact C's, and we've got... It looks good. And it's got 3 positive... Okay, this is kind of all over the place. So... I really feel like I should write this down so we know how this works, right? Because like we've got a lot of checks at this one potion. We've got 1 good smell, 2 bad smells. We've got 1 good sight, 1 bad sight. So we want to pay attention to what smell and sight looks like when this is done. Needs so much fuel. Alright, but it's perfect. It's actually perfect. We actually got there. Yeah, we totally want to save that recipe. Like, look at this mess. I'm not gonna remember how to make this. Oh god, should I maybe I should be writing it down, but like, it feels like it's gonna change so quickly that we're not that incentivized to write it down. She should write it down. Agreed. Because, like, we can easily get a better cauldron and some different access to ingredients, and it changes quick. But that is perfect for now. We got that. All right, now let's make some garbage. Now that we've made something perfect, let's make some garbage. We need some mana potions for our adventurers, right? Yeah. Make some garbage mana potions, please. Just some B and C, if you will. We need this to be more garbage, please. Can you do me worse? No, we can still go worse. Okay, good enough? That's garbage. Perfect. Done and done. Do we do that again? Probably. Although this time we do it differently. Let's see, how are we doing on health potions? We got 3 garbage and none good. Okay, we need some health potions. Give me some health potions. Chuck in some turtle shells, but like not too many. We want one of those and then like a bunch of these, right? No, one more turtle shell. Perfect. Perfect. See, we're capable of brewing things quickly sometimes. It can happen. Got it done. Great. Oh no, a save recipe button would be great. I would be all on board a save recipe button. Alright, one more good enhancer, some dowsers maybe. But like, this doesn't need to be that perfect. Rock song. Always a firefly. Some ecto. It's mildew, not ectoplasm. Ectoplasm's something different, but you know, it's fine. So that's like resembling what we want. Alright, so right now we've got 2 good, 1 bad. So we want like good sound or good tum-tum maybe. Like this bramble rose that has both. Alright, you're on the team. We want something to try to cancel out the bad smell at this point. I mean, that seems a bit much. But also, like, it's just a flower, so, like, it'd be easy. Oh, the good smell is still selected. I'm like, why is it only showing me fuel for E? My cauldron is not powerful enough. We don't have weak enough E options. Like, straight up. E is a little bit dumb like that. We might still be able to keep it very stable by adding some D. Is there like a small DE? No. Alright, so that's just slightly worse is how that actually measures out. Okay, what if we have a worse flower? We considered a less good flower. Considered an even less good flower. Nailed it. I say nailed it, but I didn't. This is too off. Rude? You sure this cauldron can't hold 406 Magimen? Sure, we don't want 406 in here? No, don't. I really don't like how that works either. Like, it's very inconsistent moving stuff around in the pot. Like, I want to see what else is in there. But, like, this was not adding it to the pot. It's very, yeah. Okay. I mean, I can lose the, like, bonus, right? We've got some other... Oh, yeah, we'd have to have a negative with it, though, right? If we want to have the 8A. Which would be the right number, but then it cancels out... There it is. Cancels out good Tum-Tum. Who wants to cancel out good Tum-Tum? I guess I do, because I've fiddled with this potion enough. It's done. Done with it. Good enough. Brew it. Ship it. Need like one of these. Oh, and another one of these. Yikes. Okay. And I mean, that has a chance of being very good. So that's still pretty good. Okay, another batch of basic heals or something? Keep our adventurers rolling. With brewed enough enhancers to cover the short term. What about like fire tonics for adventurers and stuff? We don't have very many of those? Okay. Cool. Give me some of those. I'm gonna try two. Wait, two is already kind of too many? Well, do we want maybe grand? We could do grand. Probably. God, it's on the third page now. Okay, that's too much. That's still too much. These puffers are intense, aren't they? Oh yeah, 2 puffers is actually too much. This by itself? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We could use 1 puffer though. We'll use the 1 puffer. Okay, that means we could probably use more of these now. We want about... Yeah, about 200 of each, I guess. So, 200... Oh, that's not gonna be nearly enough. The puffer is so big. All right, what's in between? Ogre Shadow. Alright, give me one of those. Give me another one of those. Do I need another one of those? Do we have an in-between? We do not. Like, we've got this or this. Or, I mean, technically we've also got this. We need to cap it off with 8 at the end. Alright, give me another Ogre Shadow, please. That's 204. That's too much A! Darn it. This cauldron's too small. This potion's not supposed to be that hard. Actually, let me make sure my plan even works here. Right, so it's something like that. Yeah, so 400 plus 1 plus 2. So if we get exactly a 400, it's good. Okay. The plan works, I just need the right ingredients. Which I think we can manage. Though I'm starting to doubt a little bit. This is only 24, so we probably want to remove that. This is kind of the wrong number of extra ingredients. I guess that means we would be looking at one of these, and then 30 on each. Yeah, okay, easy. There we go. Got there. Oh, boogie bears. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Alright, brewing aplenty. And we're selling, as far as I know. It's just gonna be fine. I don't know exactly what the deal is, but okay, we've already got enhancer shelf set, I think. The one that we have, I mean. And we've already got that all set up, and we got this set up, and okay, very good. You. Kinda seems like we just want to be able to keep reducing our stress over the day, though, huh? And we've got this, which is definitely interesting. It's a pre-finisher, is what it is. So ideally you want to be able to play it into a finisher, but like, that's just really finicky. But I mean, it is a bit of a finisher in its own right, that you could play it and then just press in turn, and 15% is quite a bit. So it's interesting. Like, it seems like a card that's usable, but not one that I'm going to use. I think is about where that lands. Man, I was disappointed in this card, man. After you gave me like Blitz, like muscle memory to Blitz, and then as the prize. But maybe the debuffs get worse. We are facing the aristocracy these days. So maybe the debuffs are going to get worse. Salutations, Hazard. Okay, I think it is break time. Is it break time? I think it's break time. Let's take a break before we sell, and then go into town, and then talk to some people, and it'll be good. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you back here in just a few minutes. How's Glaswell doing? We haven't Well, they left not very long ago. It's like a day ago, but we haven't talked to them in a day. We are back. And welcome to the stream, Cape Cod native. Thank you kindly for the Prime support. Do appreciate that. Have this honorary cat as your reward. I mean, that song isn't too far off of, like, Corsac's theme. I know you were talking about the previous song. I don't actually need the chair because I'm going to be standing now, so you can stay there. I think you're going to be... You're going to be a cat, so... Like, you're still going to leave, but... You know, I will actually let you keep the chair if you want. Hello. I suppose we'll get back to the game. Hey, well... Nice. Got the thumbnail cat. Nailed it. Greetings, Polar Fox. Okay. Time for sale. I believe. So let's do that. Everything set up? Yeah, good. We'll leave playlist on for the sales session. Okay, we want to save as much patience as, like, is reasonable to save. Like, I think given that we need to... Chorus is kind of weird if we want to play it into a block or not, you know? Okay, I think we just intern. We want to increase our odds of finding form of the squirrel on our first haggle here. So, like, oh, I forgot to check our deck. I think there was another card that was phrased the same as the squirrel thing, and I thought it only lasted for one battle instead of a series of battles. So that card, if I'm remembering correctly, might actually be very good, and I didn't realize it at the time, sort of thing. So that is a consideration. Patience plus stubborn. Okay. Grand insight enhanced. So, yeah, still same deal. Looking for squirrels. There's a captivate. So this lets us stall another turn, and they're being chill. Although they're about to give us annoyed, which is a little bit rude, but that's okay. So if we're playing Deep Connection anyway, we can play Captivate after Bravado if we want. Because we're only spending 2 patience right now, and we're gaining 5. Yeah, that's probably fine. That sounds fine. I'm gonna do it. See, now the music is making it a battle. Unfortunately, we do eat a little stress here to be able to play Squirrel, but that's fine. do we also play chorus for 15? Like, we can definitely into this turn, but like, how much extra stress do we want to eat per card here? Oh, I literally don't think I saw this pose yet. I think Adhug or someone else even commented on it, but I was too focused on what I was doing next. I didn't notice the pose. It's great. It almost looks like we grow a unibrow. Oh, we can only play chorus. We can't actually play the blitzes because of the specific hand being very silly. It's really hard to drill in my head that I need to pay attention to exactly what this number is in case they shield up, because it's... I shouldn't need to track that information. It's dumb that I have to track that information. So I mean, this is 20. Alright, we'll eat the extra stress. It wasn't quite enough to get to the final tier. Okay. It's very close. Right after Baptiste comes in to tell us that we can't sell potions due to patent trolling. They're coming in to buy a potion. Like half an hour later. This is a great potion. This is only a positive. Wrong button. I almost pressed the wrong button. Done your research, and that's why you decided you can't wait one day where this potion is worth a couple $100 instead of like 1,400 or whatever I'm gonna fleece you out here. It's not quite enough. Well. Or wait, is it? Let's see, that's 13. That's 16. 29. Alright, well I'm gonna play this first so that I can just see it. Yeah, that is enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, like $1,500 on your research. Oh, I should have done this first in case I drew bravado. No, we're just singing aggressively and installing. Lovely. We get heckin' value on this potion. It should track like the highest sale you've made. That would be a thing that would make sense, I think. Is that too much? It's 44, 46. Okay, that's fine. We got lots of options here. Just this is the most straightforward as long as it's not too much. All right, 2,210. I think that's our new PB. Cunning affluent. I like your hat. It's 4 stress and weaker shields. We're probably selling twice today. Yeah, we're set up to sell twice today, so let's just call this good. This is not too bad. Get 64% on that still. Okay, can we stop drawing all my sleight of hands in the opening hand? Guess I'm blocking passing the turn. I mean, I consider not blocking, considering it's this potion, but I think we're still blocking. I mean, I already did it. Like, it's not like I can change my mind now, but... Hi, cat. You didn't decide to leave yet, but you are getting antsy. Yeah, what can you tell me about this potion? It's great! It's a great one. I want you to know how great it is. Alright. So what's the other thing you do? It's stressing for 4. But this potion's really great. I think that means we eat the 4 stress and we're pushing it. The music certainly implies us to do that as well. Yeah, alright, we got 2 patients to work with, let's do it. Eldris, yeah. Not really what we were looking for here, but... Okay, it works out a little bit better. Works out a little bit better. Also, I guess it didn't matter. Like, blitzing here doesn't actually do anything. It just feels better. We played enough cards. Close. Still made it up to 71%. Right, we drew both of those in our opening hand, so that's why we're never gonna drew that, but we still had chances to get there, right? Like, yeah, we got all of this chorus, this blitz. So I think that was reasonable to try for on this mega potion, but we'll have to settle for 1900. Oh, you want a cheap garbage potion, huh? I mean, I can give you a cheap garbage potion. I kind of wish just, like, giving them the deal immediately would... It feels like actively, like, haggling aggressively with our friends here should make them like us less. Or at least, depends on the friend, maybe, but, like, most of the friends anyway. This is kind of a dumb hand, too. Do we just bravado pass, or we bravado chorus, eh? Because the chorus doesn't do anything. So... Oh, you can actually math that a little bit, right? So, if we play 2 after this... Oh, but it costs the 1, too, to begin with, but... 2 after this, average, like 8. If we play this, but that's 8 for, or like 25 for 3 mana, which is still pretty good, to be fair. Of course, it doesn't do anything because they've got a shield. The reason we would consider playing it is because it affects future choruses, but like, we're still losing out on a huge amount of value by the fact we're not getting that initial 5. A huge is a bit overstating it, but a relevant chunk of value. How about? I guess it takes for 1. It does still tick for 1 this turn. I mean, I guess with Roxanne's high patience, we probably are supposed to. But does it not tick for 1? Wait. Oh, we already ticked over. Okay. It ticked for 3, actually. But, okay. I was like, wait, how can this be 0? This doesn't add up. Okay, this is a lot of stress. This is a kind of bad potion. Like, I don't exactly care about... I care about the 5 stress. We're done. We're done. We're gonna propose, though. No, there's even... She goes... Did not catch that. Lovely. Here you go, Roxanne. It's fine. Have a deal. Look, I can let you out if you want, Kat, but... You're just gonna sit in the chair and be upset, I think is your plan. Bravado is a thing. Bravado is in fact a thing. Okay, Cat has finally decided they would rather leave than complain. It's fair. It's fair. So, I mean, we can definitely pull this 18%. We're selling twice today is the problem. Yeah, alright, we'll take our 5%. I mean, I do like those ogres. I do like the pudding. Did Sylvia explode at 100% stress? My understanding is that basically, yes. What about you? You were kind of neat. And we can we can probably only buy 4 of these. I mean, based on patterns, we can probably only buy 4 or 2 of those. We'll do that, I guess. We'll look at the Eye of Newt again. Forget that we just looked at it. Is there anything in the Sealand that's exciting? You're kind of exciting in the Sealand. Okay, do you? And E's just weird stuff that's like, how much do we care to grow it? Some. Not that much, but some. Definitely some. We have a supply of these sort of things now, but like now it's like we're just hungering for more. It's like, well, we got these basic 30 E's, but where are my basic 40 E's? We still need more and more. How about some more Embers of Pure Mana? Hook me up with some of those, how about? Do I want to do one more of those? Yeah, probably. What are big C's again? It's so hard to keep track of. No sorting. There's the D's. Oh god, I'm sure we've already got past them. It's the slimes, it's the slimes, it's the slimes. You guys. Good enough, good enough. Is there a ritual dagger genetic algorithm in this game? I hope not, send me out. I hope not. Sounds like a disaster. I don't want anything to do with that. Oh, okay, that was not the one in question. There's this. Okay, so we've got we can't easily look, but okay, we have positive second. Oh, let's see what they look like. So I ended up with these as negatives. First and that. So like that was in there. That was in there. So those, I think there was just one of each of those, so I think it's probably random, unless the negative always overpowers. we have bad sight? Oh, we did have bad sight. Okay. Alright, that's a pretty good indication it's probably random then, right? So we ended up with good sight and bad smell? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Only 865. Still pretty good. Why is drinking so difficult? Okay. So we might be able to upgrade these two cauldrons. Our other one's already upgraded. But now we've got more ability to make garbage. We've got more garbagey cauldrons. We still feel obliged to churn them out aggressively here, but we've got more garbage cauldrons available. So you get to be another just basic. Do some more mana, do some more mana. Cool. Okay, we want to do. Where's the mid tier? Is there a mid tier? Okay, fine. Just do. Here, put like one of these things in, and then like. Page 3. I'm gonna get frisky. We're gonna put an antlered slime instead of a bogeyberry in there. Also, I apparently am making a fire tonic instead. All right. Well, I'm not backing out now. Give me plug down. So this is still kind of too good. Oh yeah, we could throw like cap acids in here. Yeah. And just whatever other pure garbage we want to toss in here. Okay, like you. Perfect. Good enough. We could make it smaller if we wanted to. I don't want to. Okay, good. Good talk. Alright, so let's make that mana potion now. Base price, I mean it's stars, and I mean it's type, right? Like some potions are worth more than others, which is, as far as I can tell, primarily a factor of if it has D or E measurements involved. And of course there's the modifiers for the day or whatever multiply the base price, and then the percentage multiplier multiplies from that. So those are effectively the base price that's being modified by the events and stuff like this. Still gonna be upset that's on the third page every time. No, we do actually need to be better than that. Okay. We now reduce one of those to that though? No. Fine. Back you go. If I can find it. Hello? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. Hey, Ketcho. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Although I do think it overvalues the D, which I was talking about earlier, which is part of why like ice tonics are worth more than they probably should be. Oh, so much. It's just a ludicrous amount of money. Okay. Is this actually like our better? Oh no, we still got our actual good cauldron still. I see. Let's make some adventuring thunder tonics as well. Oh, you don't have an easy peasy solution to this, I see. I mean, you sort of do. Right? Oh, there's the saltwater notes. One of each. Where does that end up? At that point, it probably means we were gonna be wanting to do like this, but. No, that's perfect. Nailed it. Alright, we can use one of these. How that works. This approximately makes sense. We get a good one. That's actually overkill. Oh, but we need to go down. Okay. Stay in there. So I need to get to the bogey berry. There you go. Chuck in a shell. Okay, and one actually good potion. What if you tried to win with the minimum potions brewed? Well, we're not doing that. We've already brewed somewhere around twice as many potions as the average player at this point. Stamina for a good potion? And like, are we making this pretty or are we using it? Like Corsac likes stamina potions. No one else really needs them that much. But Corsac would be down. Right, we don't have a basic 40E. Yes, we were just talking about this, in fact. I mean, 40 is the most we can get with a single A, too, right? Like, this is not gonna support that many. I mean, I can get 96 A, it just comes with friends, as it were. We can even choose which friends we would like it to come with. What is this to make it to the next tier? Like, we would have to be doing something spicier. But spicy's potentially okay. Let's add another one of these. Oh, that's actually pretty close. Can I please have a ninth ingredient in here? Well, that is actually enough measurement to make it to the next tier. Just feels like a 2-ingredient potion is what you should be able to have a an even ratio of, right? Like, it's not that hard to line up. Though that said, it's not like we don't have the ingredients for it, so it's fair. We could try to make it even shinier, though. Which actually would involve, like, something like this, maybe? Oh, God. It's 144. That is 4 too many, you say. That's only regular stable, huh? That 48 offset is too much garbaggio. And yeah, Raven, like a roguelike version of this certainly would have some potential. I mean, we've already seen some outreaches in a vaguely similar area with like stuff like Played Up, right? Okay, are there any other giant A's that are slightly less disastrous? Not really. No, most of them are more disastrous. It's like a little disappointing, but it's fine. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.5 stars higher than they're asking for this, to be fair. So I guess all right, brewing up. Where'd my Alfred go? Oh, he's no friend of mine. Oh, I already pulled out the cauldrons. Okay. Oh, do we want to chuck anything in the into Vindy? That's our remaining decision point here. Good God, this base price is even more than this thing. Holy moly. We brewed up all of these, but they used the wrong ingredients, so like, they aren't worth enough. I feel like putting one out maybe, but yeah. And then those we still will just plan on using. These things are bananas. Just bananas. Like, we don't even have room for this on the really good shelf. Like, this mere $1,100 potion. Oh, I should rip up the shelf to see if I can upgrade it also. Like, in fact, I know I can. It just didn't seem worth it before. I mean, we always knew what the showcases did, we just don't know, like, we don't have, like, exact numbers. It means more customers come in. If you've got attractive things in your window to bring them in. This mere $800 alertness enhancer. Look at this, got 4 positive attributes and 5 stars. It's supposed to be sold, but it's so bad. It's not good enough. Guess it's into the vending machine. Oh. The rest we're just like using or something. And these we don't really care about using, so I think those just go in the vending machine here too. Oh, and also we're brewing even... Well, most of what we're brewing is not for sale today, right? Yeah. Oh, in the very early game, like, when you only have 3 potions you can sell, then yes, the display does basically nothing. Although I think we've had as few as 2 come in the early game. I think we had 3 potions out and only sold 2 one time in the early game, but it was not likely. Greetings, Codeplay. Alright. These are still... It's just everything's silly. All the prices just make me laugh at this point. We are too flush. Alright. I still like hesitate briefly. I'm like, okay, this is probably fine. Alright. Give me the goods. Oh, see, they actually give hints about the bulbs there. Watermelon. Well, see, this would look pretty good to get 3 of these. Except... Make good choices, Corsac says, as we click over here, and the quest was a success. Have 71 watermelons and 60 owlbear pheromones. Yeah, how is only the Sulfuric Falls ruined? Like, the game forgot that the crystalline place is supposed to be utterly ruined. We got 60 of these things. There's a 600% chance that we would ruin the environment with that, but nope. Alright then. What is this? That's more Lazuli. Cool. Okay. Hey, it's crag crabs. Oh. Oh, no, these are expensive, though. I'm like, these are things we like to stock up on, but they are pricey. So we'll figure out what we're doing with that in a moment. Let's get the rest of our spoils. Sepulchre Widow. 48 black. E. Stares its prey in tomb-like mountain caverns. We've also got an avalanche cricket. The hell? It's a common bug, and you've got 4 different attributes. Known for its calming song and the rock slides caused by its powerful legs. Okay. Oh, we got some crags anyway. And a checkerboard floor, sure. But this is pretty sexy. That's one of the things I was just asking for, right? I'm like, where's a bigger just basic E value? Pretty good, pretty good. I believe Mint has garbage, but no, maybe Mint was going somewhere good. It was going somewhere good, right? Yeah. fact, we've got Hangman's Eel. A, B, and C in equal proportions. Okay. Weeping Metal Ore. B and C heavy. A couple more puddings. Well, plants and acid rutabaga. Not prepared properly, it'll sear away taste buds. Hey, we finally got some vines. So that's the yes. Wait, is that C? Hold on. Is that why we weren't finding vines? Is because we weren't sitting? Yeah, we just never found C vines, I guess. All right. Fair enough. Okay, speaking of, we got $24,000, so obviously we're buying more loot over here. And I realize we're just gonna get... Okay. We're just gonna get... Oh my god, look at all the floors. At least there's some new ones. What garbage? We paid $800 for this? Y'all are running a scam. Even more than I am, I feel like. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not that far. Still a pretty bad scam, I feel. Cut price on floors. I can't. Well, no, I can't. You literally cannot sell them or buy them. So I mean, I guess fair. Yes. Would we like to buy a crystalline forest shell? Yes. Are we like mostly just using it today? Yes. And I could buy more than one if I wanted to too, but... still no feathered gelatin or geode citrus. Alas. But we do have the prismatic timber to upgrade you. And to upgrade you. There you go. And we forgot to rip up our other shelf, so I guess we can't upgrade that one. Although we could just buy another one of those shelves and upgrade it fully again. If we want to. That seems like something we're doing. Yeah, this week's still early enough. It's like, who knows when we'll care about selling enhancers again, but I mean, it's 15% base also, like, it's still good. Oh, I only had one of these. I can buy one more from Quinn, though, I think. There's nothing else we could upgrade right now. Okay. Yeah, Raven. It's not actually as big of an impact as you might think, the Roxanne buff, but it is net positive. Wow. Right, because we didn't stop by their place yesterday. Click, 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 click. All right. That's apparently the case, Hazard. I mean, that's kind of a real life lesson too. Full of mercantilism into just capitalism. All right. It's so deep now. Alright. We actually do need... What? Make sure we don't run out of that stuff. We'll buy these to keep feeding our plants. We'll buy these to keep feeding our plants. I mean, these are good plant food too, but they're kind of annoying to use. Fine. Just... I don't hover over it? I need to be hovering the mouse over it and tapping spacebar, I think? Weird. I mean, these are actually already, like, as soon as I can buy these in mass, they're already starting to become obsolete. Yeah, these are better plant food. Give me some of those. No, I don't need to hover the mouse over it. I don't know what, makes it cover or fall off there. It's a very magical island, right? I mean, on a geologic time scale, the Earth will also recover, but at that point we're probably extinct. I think there was supposed to be something that was cheap today, wasn't there? Maybe not. Not really changing our buying patterns regardless, I suppose. Okay, let's buy all those, it's fine. Okay, they are priced pretty reasonably. Yeah, these scarabs from Quinn are cheaper than what Baptiste is offering there, for sure. Yeah, just give me a pack of those, please. Yep. Spend another $850 on that. Oh, these are actually not that expensive. I was considering using one. I'm like, oh, these are special. They're a little special. They ain't that special. You want to buy a mana heart? Alright. Oh, these are actually more expensive. Pure mana is more expensive. Oh, it's the location. Location. There's the... ruinous result of our meddling. I mean, we can sort of use these now. We can't really use them in bulk. Our cauldrons are still not mighty enough. Buy a stack of these now.
Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Hey, magnificent. Doesn't feel like these are things that we need a lot of as such, but we'll have a handful of. Alright, we only spent like $7,000 on Quinn today or something. You want, I mean, this is essence, not slime. I don't know if we have fancy new slime. Whatever, just give them the tradition. Okay, then that's enough to upgrade the second shelf. Yep. I'm almost tempted to grab another shadow shelf and upgrade it all the way, since we forgot to bring our other one with us. But like, there's several things at this point that are not exactly profitable to do, technically, but like we could do them, so you know, we might as well, question mark? And yes, Raven, that mushroom is absolutely loot. There's really no argument to be made there. Yeah, we actually need 5 vines. Didn't I have like 8 prismatic timber? Guess not. Unless we don't have any of this polylog or yeti pelt. Oh, these are from the areas beyond where we're at. So the fact we have any of them is a little risky, huh? Because we got some scaly wood. But okay, this implies that yeah, there's the volcano. Wait, or that's the other volcano, and that's even more iciness than we have currently. Something like that. Yeah, maybe I was just thinking of thunder logs or something. I've got enough of these and also enough of some of the higher tier ones that I'm not inclined to buy those out yet. Have another beat, friend. garbage. Do we know what we have? We already put it in the store. Like, the other thing is, right, like, a lot of, I'm able to make good potions, and also they can have a lot of positive attributes at the same time. Kind of feels like taste is the one I'm most likely to be missing on those, but I don't actually know. Oh, there was the one that had bad taste and bad smell. So what do you got? So we can do either this or this, huh? This is obviously better as long as, like, everything we have isn't visual bonus, but it might be. Whatever. Good enough. We can't expand more without a lot more fuel types we don't have yet written. Oh wait, we actually don't even need this. Do we just do none of these? TBH. I mean, I do like the rare ingredient chance. These are quite expensive for this stuff. Let's just do this one. You're an excellent gift giver. You give me the same thing every day. It's fruit. This would be the fancy Corsac gift, especially. Is this fungus? No, that's fruit too. I mean, can it have two types? That kind of looks like it's fruit and fungus, if you ask me. We don't exactly have a huge for Corsac. Huge is an interesting word in that, like, how do you spell it? Every way you try to spell huge is a problem. Really? So is it... No, that's just a comment. There's something better somewhere, right? Don't we have some passable fungus for our fungal inclined friend? Probably skipped over one of the others. That's a fit. Oh yeah, there's these. We were just given silvers. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Did he do a PogChamp face? Pretty much felt like Corsac just PogChamped there. I guess we still justify this, but oh, do we want to get risky now? Yes. I believe we do. I mean, we do get to send him out on another quest today if we do that. Oh, also, do we even need that healing potion? Yes, but we can do with a junk one. Yeah? We just do it? Seems fine-ish. It does mean we can't hang out with Corsac. And probably means we can't hang out with Zip. So probably doing kind of the same thing. Although we only have one Uber potion there. You go, Ocean. Get some vines for me. There you go. Give me one of those. These ice tonics are too valuable to give to my adventurers. Where are we at on this? Alright, inside it too. I wonder if the vines count as rare or not. Or maybe we just got unlucky. Maybe this will actually make it less likely we find the vines. That's okay. Yeah, none of these bonuses make it more likely, like, lean into fuel specifically, right? They're like more magimens and more sensations and rarity. So rarity might, but we don't know. Alright. We're probably not sending Mint on a one day. Like, that would just be in the forest, which we could, but time to figure out who we're hanging out with. We can't do Quinn right now. We've already ranked up Max with Quinn at present, but I'm kind of leaning towards Baptiste or Mukta. Partially because Saffron, I think, is a coupon next. And we do want that coupon, but we don't want it now. We want it like 2 days. Probably. Luna is adorable, and she might finally give us a card that doesn't feel like nonsense, or it might synergize enough with her other nonsense to make her other nonsense more viable. So that's a thing. But like, Muktuk's cards have like all been kind of good. I'd say that even though we're not using 3 of them anymore at all, so they've been a good along the journey though. Salt and Pepper's cards have been a lot of dual action things, which one of them works out pretty well, the other ones have been kind of dumb. And mint is great too. Exactly, Chrono. No, we can't date yet. Not until your coupon is more relevant. I mean, Roxanne gave me, well, her first card was good. Her second card was interesting, at least, but like it still doesn't feel like usable and for me particularly. You know, it's been long enough since we have unleashed this voice. It's probably time. Although I say that, did we want... I mean, if we are doing this, then I will send Mint on a garbage expedition. I don't know that it actually... We did finally find one thing in the forest that we had not found. I would not be too surprised if there's still one more forest thing that we have not found. We gotta like dump... If we want to kill the boss, we have to dump one of these mana potions for the forest. Okay, this is just stupid. Go somewhere good. At least as good as like the Storm Plains or something, right? Oh yeah, see that's why there were two, so this is like the Pentagram Mountain, and this is a bunch of volcanoes. Okay. And then this is the Frosty, well... Yeah, because that's probably the Witch Queen Maven's castle. So this is probably some Frosty Shores or something. Frosty Spire. I mean, I guess there's little spires all around the island. This kind of looks like the Boiling Isle a little bit. How bad are you at going here? I mean, you would need an ice potion. Like, if it's... Well, we can also go back to the Shadow Step. We haven't gone there too much lately. Because, like, we don't want to use shadow potions. Too valuable. Although now this is kind of dumb, so we certainly could. But at the same time, just use a heal potion. That's always the answer. Just like, all right, just chuck a heal potion at her. It's fine. This feels kind of a waste to not use in addition to one of these. Is that enough health? It is. I mean, I say that, and this potion is currently worth way more than that other one, but way more, moderately more. All right. Are you ready? Am I ready? Let us pass the time together. Need to be able to position to tap space rather than mouse click here to be easier to stay in position. I shall make a confession, Sylvia, now that we are away from the ears of the marketplace. In all my many months spent in Raft, I have not yet made time to admire its most famous landmark. Hey, you've been busy, right? Nay, gentle Sylvia, make no excuse for me. Say instead that we shall rectify this problem. For rectify it we shall, together This very day, this very moment. Because it is right over there. Do I tone it down like half a notch? You see it? It's impossible to miss. The statue stands tall against the horizon. At the precise spot where Rafters Bay meets open ocean. It depicts an infamous witch at the height of her power. This is Maven, who once ruled this island. Mugtuck regards it in complete silence. He doesn't move a muscle. He barely seems to breathy. I haven't done that one before. That's fun, though. Sylvia, not wanting to disturb him, turns her eyes back onto the statue. What is Mugtuck seeing that she missed? Tut. Tut! I do not know what to think, Sylvia. I do not know how to feel. My gut is a swirl of indistinct emotions, like fish beneath the ice. On the one flipper, the statue is unquestionably an impressive display of prowess. On the other, it represents an ugly history. See, Mugtuck knows more about the bad side of things too. Mint's just really green on that. But it's cool that that's very realistic that you've got these kind of different perspectives on what happened here. What history is that? The story goes that the statue was erected by many hands under much duress. Oh, the statue itself was also... Yep, alright. That's actually not just the... Okay, and it would certainly make sense that Mugtuck's more familiar with that specific aspect of it. Yeah. They say Oh, okay, no, he's thinking of it this front, right. I forgot that this was Maven's constructed statue, supposedly, not the heroes honoring the defeat of Maven, but I guess it's Maven's very heroic on the statue, although they didn't ever tear it down or anything. I guess it's enough of a tourist attraction, huh? They say Maven turned great mental powers on the people, that she wielded them as tools. And thus, the crux of my confusion. Okay, so we're, yeah, sure, just very directly going into that discourse. I mean, Death of the Author actually means more than one thing as well, which further confuses that situation a little bit, but... I mean, there's good reason why I don't feel it worth my time to read Ender's Game, I suppose. And I admire the artwork in isolation from the context of its creation. I mean, it's not option 1. Option 2 and 3 are both right. Option 1 has some merit too, of course, but I'm just gonna actually go with the hard no on this, even though, that's certainly oversimplifying things, but it's a game with dating sim text prompts. We are not getting too nuanced in our response in game, I'm afraid. No. Context is important for understanding art. Well said, Sylvia. I find myself in agreement. After all, the things we create do not come from nowhere. We leave our mark on all that we bring into being, and it would be the height of hubris to think we do so apart from our circumstances and lived experience. Not to mention the continued influence exerted by those who came before us, whether they are living or dead. And so, I find I cannot see beauty in a creation that is tainted by such ego and cruelty as this. At best, Perhaps I can learn from its technical proficiency. This is a different version of this song. If nothing else, it is impressive in that regard. It's just like most of the flirt options are like, how can I like awkwardly force a seg based on something you just said? It would be tough to beat, purely in terms of impact. I have seen some sights to rival it abroad, but I can count them on one flipper. And what a feat that would be, huh? To match its balance of formal elements. To find such an impactful use for anti-gravity enchantments. Sounds like you could teach a class in this stuff. I would rather do than teach. And I would much rather outdo than imitate. It is intimidating, however, the thought of creating some great work in a land where it will be compared to this one. Fortunately, I have developed a tough skin for critics. That is necessary in our line of work, is it not? To fortify our egos, to reinforce our very souls against undeserved hostility. Another, defensive card, huh? This kind of sounds like the one I just got from Mint. So I don't have high expectations, but let's see. Reinforce. We stress receive from all sources by 50% and gain 3 shield. And it costs 2. I don't love it, but it is kind of playable. Like, if we look at, I'm using the salt and pepper card where it's 5 shield a lot of times, right? And that costs 2 for 5 shield. And if we're actually using that for the shield this, like, most of the time, which we actually are more often than playing it for its attack, then this does that better. Because then we're reinforced for 2 additional turns afterwards, and we can actually block 6 rather than 5. So that's potentially viable. I can take anything they throw at me. Good! Then let us return now to our other endeavors. I do not like how this statue's eyes seem to follow us. Okay. Didn't get too lightheaded there. Let's see what our loot meisters have brought back. Garbage. Garbage. Did we enhance your stuff? I think we did. Which kind of implies that there's not too much more rare to find there, but like, you can't really judge that off of one additional go there. Unfortunately, Zit did not bring us back any more vines. Yeah, alright, let's get our full information before sending them out again. Crystalline forest floor, suede and lush. Oh, this is new. Daredevil pepper. Okay, it's a B&D 3232. Cool, cool, cool. On board. I don't really need the additional 4 owlbear pheromones to go with my other, like, 60, but, oh, Silver Dollop's new too, but it's kind of dumb. It's a shiny slime, though. You can always give it to Quinn. Oh, I also got 3 more Pegasus bites. Yeah, so it goes, so it goes. Alright, last time I forgot to feed Quinn, so let's give them our new stuff here. Blip, blip. And we haven't talked to Luna yet either. I mean, do we just like not want to market tomorrow? But like, what if you almost want to just throw down the market just in case it's a double hit, right? And it's like, oh, well, maybe Luna's gonna increase tonics, and then tonics are randomly increased, so then you just laugh it all the way to the bank. Can we apply this to today as well? Oh, there's both. Interesting. So I assume this increases it more? You know what, just, no. I want, maybe just hang out with people tomorrow. It's cool. We've already made sufficient bank, broadly speaking. So we gave her a gift. Let's send out some more adventures and then go back and make another like $9,000. Although we are coming into it with a little stress. So we do still need vines. I kind of want to send both to find vines, honestly. But we have been continuing to find new stuff in these places too. Was there... Yeah, Ice Crags is weaker too. E. Oh, we've only got one of these left. I was about to just smash and bark, which might have been fun. We, yeah, barely. Did we want to do anything else? Like, find rare stuff here? Oh, fine. Do it up. There's nothing else we need to send, right? Nah. And the other thing is, if we get Corsac, more cards from Corsac, one of those affects Way of the Squirrel to maybe make Way of the Squirrel do something if we draw it after we're already in squirrel form. So that's definitely an incentive to hang out with Corsac again sometime soon. Hippo licenses are very restrictive. Not easy to get, there's a big waiting list. Not worth the effort for most people, I'd say. Yeah, give me vines. I want vines. How many health potions do I have left? Oh. At least I don't have to use any health potions if I use one of these uber ice tonics. This one's only worth $500? Okay. Goodness. I've got all these. We can't. We don't have any more enhancers. You want to go somewhere else? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. We can burn ice potions. It's okay. Okay, cool. Is vending machine giving us like $3,000? Was it something like that? Oh, we need to empty up our cauldrons first. The fact this takes so long to load is multiplied by the fact that you have to remove cauldrons to upgrade them and all. We didn't have any of these waiting on us, did us? I think. I don't remember what this stuff looks like. Okay, that. And that. Is this one? No, that's the good one. Oh, and that's just two of these. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. We do have new wallpaper and flooring and stuff. Mostly flooring. We didn't get inundated with like 17 walls this time, so that's wall page is stupid. Wallpaper. Yeah, we got more of this, which is kind of nonsense. And that's pretty nonsense. Yeah, let's just keep the cathedral aesthetic going on that front. It's just Suede and Lush, I suppose. No, don't think so on that. Maybe on that. Also got this. Oh, that's actually not too bad for a checkerboard effect. Yeah, sure. We'll do that primarily to mix it up. Okay. Oh no, this is actually better. It's one less than... No, that's... Yeah, no, that's the best. Okay. It'd be even better if I remembered to take into town and upgrade it, but that's okay. We've got two of these just for today, basically. They'll still be useful at least one other day, probably, but... Okay, so... Replace one Striker Strike later with a Reinforce, I guess? How do we feel about Deep Connection when we're starting the day on 6% stress? Like, I don't hate it, but I don't like it. Oh, we've got another saffron card before coupon, don't we? I think so. Yeah, we got this and then it was coupon. So 8 was the coupon too. Alright, so definitely hang out with Saffron next time. Mugtuck shared a meaningful experience with Sylvia, visiting a local landmark and debating its artistic merits. It's just... this art is just very, weird. So, I mean, what do I replace Deep Connection with? A 5th chorus, huh? It would be another Guided Thought, probably, or a Striker Strike Later. I mean, we could have a Strike and a Strike Later. Which, I mean, actually, if we already have a Reinforce, then something like this becomes a little better, and so does something like this. It's a little cute. This makes the last chorus 5 more. Sympathy's not that strong. But I haven't, like, reconsidered any of these cards for a while. Yeah, we tried that, Raven. We don't... It's not good enough. We can't go full claw. We would need additional cards to go full claw. Flutter is also better at, like, the beginning of the day when we can maybe have a Deep Connection or two to kinda... Oh, and interestingly, you could actually... Like, it's not like you need closers, right? Ooh, for some reason, like, this had not even occurred to me until just now, that we could really try to lean in on Deep Connection sort of thing, and if we're doing that, we can get rid of both Sleight of Hands and have stuff like Flattery instead. Interesting. You've got it full claw. We tried it once. It's got potential, but we don't have enough to make it not terrible right now, it feels like. Well, not mediocre. It wasn't terrible. It was just worse. But it was fine. But yeah, that's definitely a cute idea. That's something we might try. Yeah, we'll just try like this. And here, like, we're doing this, like, loot box garbage. Like, why am I clicking this twice each time? I don't appreciate the extra clicks. Hangman Eel. Do a little bit of that action. I guess we can probably just buy 4 of these from Quinn if we need more for thingamajobbers. That would be probably the speedrun strat, Magnificent. Yeah, we used Dang it, I was hoping I could remember the name of Quinstraw, but Quinstraw's scheme is what we used. I mean, we didn't use the duplicator because it still seemed so bad. Like, that duplication card's just really bad. It can pay off, but like, eh? It misses so often. Was I gonna put... Oh, I was considering putting this in A, but what I actually want to put in A is the Widow, I think. But too late now. I think I want that specifically enough that we'll put it in D, though. So like an array of other kind of interesting things there, but... Otherwise, we're doing like scarabs. We still got 13 of those. It's not like we're jumping to need more. Yeah, alright. Give me some of those. Okay, so you... Sure. And then you... God, what page is it on? The stupid tongues. They're all the way over here. Alright, and A is just like Krakens. Okay. And then just kind of whatever feels convenient over here. Just chuck some of those in and some more of this garbage. Perfect. Okay. Then we've got a brew. Did we reinstalled our potions? Yeah. Our cauldrons rather. Okay. At least in one of the mediocre potions we're doing side enhancers. What are we doing in our good cauldron? Inside? Speed potions? Yeah, inside's fine. Alright. What do we got on this front now? Ah, yes. Is this the right cauldron? This is not the right cauldron. We apparently have 4 of the prismatic timber, of the 5 we needed for something. What are our odds of getting to exact C's with this mess? Is that already gonna be too much? It's already actually really close. How we want it at 510 or higher, right? So, like, one 48 is not a creative number. That was 154. Also bad. Probably means something like that. See, that's the trick of it. Green numbers are actually more likely to be creative. It kind of has a canceling effect. Math. Okay. Can we get to 208 on A and one ingredient? No, we can't. Dang. It's like we got good numbers. We can just add 30 to B and E, and those are great numbers. 156 is a great number. Well, because green isn't a creative color, Raven. Look at this stuff. Maybe this is actually a thing we want here, though. Hello? Oh, I was looking for 208, not 206. Very close. And 164 is also too big now. It's from 2010? Look, things only exist when I first hear about them, so obviously that happened in like 2017, maybe? How much do we need to actually average? 65 per ingredient. That's actually our average, huh? I mean, the 64 would actually be enough if everything was 64 and it added up perfectly, but... I mean, we can't get it to the next tier because this cauldron isn't good enough, and we haven't been able to upgrade our other cauldrons that we wanted to upgrade more because we know those are going to be better. Maybe I should have been working even harder to make sure those cauldrons get upgraded, but okay, so if we... don't care. Just make ice tonics. Right? If I don't know what I'm doing, and we're just doing something that's gonna be valuable, you just make ice tonics. What have we learned? Oh, and what else have we learned is, that one's, the nighttime's much less, glaring than the daytime one repeating, but... Like, I could just put in 8 of these, and we're donezo. I mean, I kind of like having some positive attributes. Like what can we finagle on that front? This has 2 positive attributes when we don't have overriding. That's also kind of annoying, right? Like, it doesn't show you the natural things when you're brewing, even. So in this case, I just get to remember the 17th of November, of September. The gunpowder treason and dance off. Oh, if we do that, that's not enough to fill the thing. Because we need like 65 average, and we're only looking at 60s and 64s. And we need like 64 average, but yeah. To hit our goals. So the only way to do that is just 8 shelled pudding. So basically we lose a star if it has good sensations. And we don't want it to lose a star, so make a superior ice tonic. So much pudding. Alright, this is the creative cauldron. If we want to do anything else that is attractive for future sales. Like speed potions or something. Maybe these cures will be good in the future. In the year 2000. What we got on this front? Yeah, we got this acid pitfall plant. So that seems like a good basis. Okay, so 120 is actually perfect. So we have 6 ingredients that are... Oh no, C needs to be up to 160. Okay. So we need to get A to 120 and C to 160. It should be pretty easy. I keep getting distracted. I see, like, well, I could put in this to make it sit and remove one of those acid plants, and this is a pretty good track. Let's just see where we ended up with this. Oh, we need a 32. I mean, we can finagle around that though. It's not that hard to finagle around, probably. We do it while making it smell delicious. We can. It'll be double delicious, but in fact, it's currently on track to be triple delicious. I don't know if that's right. That seems excessive. This has good taste, I guess. Although we don't have a 10, right? We've got an 8 or a 12 or a 20. Or an indirect 10. How about you? Oh, you're another thing that smells good. I mean, if they overlap, it's fine. It's just I'm like thinking of how we could avoid the overlap. Alright, whatever. And you know what? This is fine. Also, we needed one... What's... Oh, it's 1-2-1. It's not 3-4-3. Everything else has been like 3-4-3. I just like am used to it. Alright, well, that's a problem. Let's remove one of those acid pitfall plants. Turns out, this is a very direct 100, 100, or 100, 200, 100 situation that we want to be aiming for here. So we need 20 more E. And like some sea salt or something. And yes, 20 pot definitely does have several things hidden deep within. And I think salt tastes good, but we can't see this information right now. No, see. You have a 10 on E do. Does this look good or something? I don't know. It fits the math, it's fine. Just toss it in there. The blobberfish reared its head again. We sure did buy a lot of those. Look, if our cauldron upgraded as fast as we wanted it to, then that decision wouldn't look quite as silly. Still look a little silly. So we need a even. We need 38. I mean, I can do a 30 and an 8, but I would rather not. So we don't have a 26. We don't have an 18. Not without sharing. Although we probably can do it in 3 ingredients, and then we need 90 for C. Yeah, and so we would need one of those ingredients to split it on the A if we were doing that in 3. Though that would be fine. And again, it's not like we need to get perfect, but 1-2-1's not too bad. This is definitely easier than 3-4-3. So, like, I'm not backing away from the challenge, I guess. Is the thought. What does one more of those look like? we would need 18. 18 is a dumb number too, right? We have so many new numbers available, and it's still not the numbers that we want the most. Like, I'm trying to do it without putting a taste bad or like a bad sensation in there, because otherwise I'd already be done, because 8 is perfect and we're there. Like 8 rounds out our numbers perfectly. Alright, so the inclination is this, and then yeah, there's no 18. So that's still no good. I mean, yeah. There's the 8, we just talked about it. Oh, wait. Does that leave me with room to do another ingredient, though? Yeah, because then I only need 1 C. Like, some hallucinogens or something. That's got a negative, but it also has a positive, so I'm fine putting that in. Can't see the positive because of the, also I'm wrong. And we, only have the 8 left. Alright, well, it looks like we're adding that 8, because, we have, exhausted the reasonable amount of effort for this. And we got Exacxes, and it's right here, and it goes up to the next tier. Like, it's pretty good potion. Let's be clear. It's just... It could be better. It could be even better. I know we can do it. We can figure it out. Okay, gonna press this brew button. Okay, so we've got that on heal potions. We want like some bad ice tonics. They won't even be bad, they'll just be like fine. And we want some more health potions. Time for fire flowers. Yep. Easy peasy. See, I can't even make bad ice tonics. At least they're like regular superior ice tonics instead of like really good superior ice tonics. It's so hard to make a bad potion in this game. I mean, if you really wanted to, it's not hard at all, obviously, but once again, I'm like, well, that's just a waste of shells. Like, I do this every time, but like, the math just isn't very good, so I'm supposed to do this differently. Like, just put in some... You know what, fine, just, where are we at on these? Maybe that means we had to add 1 more shell or something? Okay, those are really small. Turns out, really tiny basic starter ingredients are still really tiny basic starter ingredients. Oh, and then that's just the tiniest bit under. Rude game. Okay, so that means we do this and put in one of these, and then we remove this and this, and we put in one of these and one of these. Okay, done. Do we want more, like, inside for use? Oh, we were supposed to make some site for use. Did we do that? No. Let's do that. Oh yeah, we got these big yields now. Okay. One of those and one of these, and then like, yeah, one of these, and you know, we got like 20 of those. Yeah, sure. Toss in one of those. A little bit of this action. One more, sure. Oh, at the 370 cap, we can't, So once again, like, we want it to be worse. Keep just be like, ah, I accidentally made it too good again. That's still too good. Oh, well, give me back that hangman eel thing then. There you go. Just like toss in some slime or something. Is that? No, it still needs to be slightly better than that. Dang it. That's fine. I can have 9 ingredients and they're garbage ingredients and it's cool, right? That's the ticket. It sounds like a ticket. There. Okay, perfect. Yep, exactly. That's what we wanted. Okay. We already set our deck. We did not arrange our potions. God. We got a little bit just how valuable these potions are here. We can fit all of these on the best table now. Nothing else is enhanced. I guess I thought I was making a couple more enhancers to sell today. But we did not make any additional enhancers. Because we thought our shelves were small. So that's our enhancers. So we want to sell this. You want to sell other things? This stamina potion's got, like, arms. 10 additional pieces of loot. I mean, that doesn't seem worth it. The one before is 8. Like, I think this one would go to 12 at least. Interesting. Is there anything else we want to sell? Like, some ice tonics or anything? Maybe. Nothing else feels very saleable. Oh yeah, we used that superior speed potion, the one we had. Basically, I'm wondering if I sell anything else or if I just do this. Like, this is 10 items. It's probably good. We could also, you know, put these out for sale and put some other decent stuff in the window instead, but... I mean, we are making additional good, who's it jiggets? Ice tonics. Right, we're putting up neither potions nor cures. We will sell an ice tonic. Like, look at this. I'm like, well, that's just too valuable. Like, why do I want to sell that? It's a base price of $7.17. It's gonna be so valuable when it kicks up. Okay, I mean, our enhancer shelves are full. So, like, I don't feel like I necessarily need to pull these in. Yeah, this is fine. We start with squirrel. Do you have anything else coming? No. Alright, they're shielded to start. I think that means we just stare at Sylvia in this pose for a few seconds and then press the enter button. Wait, I don't think I've noticed this. Does chorus ramp up my text? Because Sylvia said, this is a great potion. And then it went up to, this is a great potion. So we'll see what the next one is, I guess. I have not noticed some of those little quips, because a lot of them are pretty repetitive, right? We've seen so many of them. You start tuning them out a little bit, but then you get some that are new and very cute. Yeah, this is a great potion. That. We do actually raise it by 10% by playing this, though, so that's pretty good. It's really hard to get to 62. 62 is a ludicrous number to get to, so can't be terribly upset about. I think the highest I've ever sold a potion for, so 2341. All cards cost 1 patience more. That's extremely rude to my deck. Let's play this for 13. Yeah, alright. Many ingredients were sacrificed on the altar of perfection. Salt attack is just saying a vast ahoy aye. Fair. Oh man, this would be a really good turn. Like, we could actually have gone on. We could have blocked the full 6 and had another turn. That's okay. We can still get that extra 10% and then close the deal. Intimidate discounts. Now you've got it backwards. We actually charge more at the end of the day. You're investing in health, mana, and stamina potions, huh? But you always got these little bonus modifiers that's like, it's almost worth the cost there. Like, these are quite trivial. This is annoying. Alright, I mean, we might make this. It's just some rando, so we can choose not to if we would like. Now, that ice tonic, you're clearly not supposed to buy it today. It's not the best ice tonic. I mean, it is actually a very good ice tonic. It's just that it isn't ridiculously marked up today, is the problem with it. But I do have 16 patients. You weren't doing something else, right? Okay. Yeah, so we had the card that dealt damage based on your patience. Yeah. I mean, we've got 6 extra patients and we full block this, so I want to go on, but like, isn't it bad to go on? Because then I'm looking at an additional 8% instead of just getting 10% right now? No, an additional 13%. Okay. Fair enough. You're doing some sort of debuff. It's just a regular one. Okay. So early on, they were all doing one of the two, like, kind of normal debuffs, either debuffing me or buffing themselves with a 25% thing. So they started kind of ignoring them, and then you start seeing stuff like this. It's new, and you gotta pay attention to it. Alright. Well. Are we allowed to have a deep connection? We are. Do we want one? I mean, we want to play the cards regardless. Stress. Yeah, alright. But we're only at 5%. We don't have that many more sales to do. And I think the shield doesn't actually apply this turn, it only applies next turn. Yeah. Not really the hand we were looking for. But, I mean, I guess it's enough to get to the 25... Oh, no. I can't actually play the blitzes. Oh. So, that's 2... And that is 16. That's 18. Gross. Like, we could have drawn our last chorus, we could have drawn muscle memories to be able to play blitzes, we could have drawn the sleight of hand for immediate value. We gained nothing from that 3 stress, only sadness. Alright, we'll pretend this lasts longer than it does, and then press close deal. Although we eat actually a lot of stress. What kind of stress is that? Not as much as Quinn. I mean, that's entirely too bad. We gotta do better than that. We will go up to 12 stress. We'll go back down to 11, maybe. Big old maybe. And this is only applying 2 more stress. Be fine, right? Hey there, game face. I was trying to save some money this week, but I guess that's not your problem. Wait, you did just apply a normal thing, right? Yeah. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally get the, like, apply 1 stress per card played thing sneaking in on me there, you know? I mean, we've got 4 patience left. We want to eat 2 more stress. I suppose we just did it. My hours are a little erratic. I mean, that is fair, Cutting Commoner. You are not wrong on that front. I would like to buy one or draw one of my defensive cards, so I will try to draw, but I guess we're just gonna blitz aggressively instead. 5 is a lot. Yeah, stress gives you curses. So, every card you draw, percentage chance of drawing a stress card. So, and those stress cards can then give you more stress, so stress can theoretically spiral really out of control, but we've recognized that it can spiral out of control, so we've generally protected ourselves against that happening. Like here we get quite a bit more value. Like if we kept going, we could probably get another like $800 or something. Yeah, maybe not that much, at least like $600. But I best not do that. Like we got 10 patience. All right, 5 stress is a lot of stress. Now, see, where were you last turn reinforced? Oh, I guess I need you this turn too, so fair enough. I retract my complaint. Happy to have you reinforced. Moving on. So how does this round? This is a good time to test, I guess, really. Let's find out. Rounds up. Sadly. Just look into my squirrely eyes for a moment. Can't quite get there. Alright, we'll have to settle for 69%. Oh, we got another one. I mean, we did have very shiny things in the window. What will accomplish even more with your help? I mean, I guess this overlaps with the other one. Like, we can make them tri-sensation. Grab that too. We'll probably try to do those. Oh god. But this is so valuable. We can make so much more money. We don't even make it to the first tier. We want to eat. Make some more stress off the bat. I mean, who says we need to sell anything tomorrow? We did actually specifically not set out a marketing campaign. You know what? Let's go in. Give me the stress. 21%. Bring it. Alright, we'll just do that and call it there with a 20%. Because we'd be looking at... Oh wait, no, we gain... Yeah, no, we'd be looking at 2 stress. We did get it up to almost 2,000. And we'd be looking at probably just 5% more if we continue. Yeah. Alright. What's the last one? Yeah. Alright, in case there's a narrative beat at the beginning of the next day, because we can't open this menu during that period. Alright, just gained a casual 18,000 today, no big deal. World card is great, game. Another sunny day. Man, those weather witches are good. Alright. We gain access to another mechanic. Like, we needed another thing that we need to do every day or whatever. Good God. Do I have any... I have a little drink left. Okay. Greetings, Sylvia, and please, make no effort to sell me anything. I know very well the many merits of your potions. Today, however, I am here not to spend gold, but to tell you I am once again expanding my offerings. I'm all ears. Human ears are very prominent, this is true. But, as for my news, from this day forth, in addition to cauldron, I shall offer for sale aging barrels. Placing a potion in such a barrel will assuredly elevate its quality, and thus its selling price. So my finest potions can become even finer. That is fancy. That's pretty low impact though. That doesn't take a lot of finagling, probably. I mean, we don't know how the mechanics work yet though. It means delaying gratification for yourself and your eager customer. But as the saying goes, great things come to those who shop with Muktuk. You know, I've never actually said that, but I'm going to start. An aging barrel could definitely come in handy on those occasions when I'm not rushing to get a potion immediately from cauldron to shelf. And I've actually already bought an expansion so that I can fit in more aging barrels. I did that like 8 days ago or something. So I'm well prepared for this. I knew you would see the wisdom in this. Come and visit me when you're ready to begin. You can supply the materials. I shall provide the rest. And Sylvia, good luck, yes? This boss fin makes the hairs of my mustache stand on end. It would be good, I think, for you to trounce him. I am also pro-trouncing, although I'll actively probably make it less of a trouncing because then it'll be more exciting. But oh, we did still see, even when we only do 40%, the sulfuric falls are still sad. More custom increased value for ice tonics. You're gonna make me open the shop today, aren't you? Also, enhancers are worth more again today. And there's an increase of customers because it's the festival of the itinerant star, apparently. And they start with sympathy debuff. That's okay, there's no overlap. Like, we've got a tonic and a cure that are worth more and enhancers are worth more. So we don't have a specific overlap there, but we've got a double customer increase. And I think I'm still only probably gonna sell once today, but halfway through the week is what Oswald would say. Okay, we're starting at 11% because of our aggression. It's like, I'm not here to spend gold. I'm here to make you spend yours. Which is fair. We start with some garbage aging barrels. But yeah, like oh, these are only boosted to 870, huh? Oh, were those not? Those weren't our great ones. These are the ones, right? Yeah, okay. So those start at 1100. It's still not actually as much as we sold some stuff for yesterday. Superior petrification here. Wait, what is this? This was supposed to be something else, wasn't it? Like, look at this ingredient list. What was... How was it? The hell happened here? I want to go back and see the ingredients that were in here. It's too little C for it to be anything else, though. Did I just put in the wrong... I just put in a 30C instead of a 30B at the end and just called it good, apparently. Alright, well, we've got some extra garbage healing potions when we only intended to have regular garbage healing potions. Fair enough. What are our odds of being able to upgrade our cauldrons this day? Not very good, but like more than 0. So The aging barrels are just in that brewing menu. We don't have a separate menu for it, looks like. Okay. I would like to, like, have hotkeys or something to... I don't want to click so many tabs. Hey, we did actually buy another one of these mana hearts if we want to be spicy on that. Sure. We can spice that up a little bit. What else would we like to have more of on hand? I mean, like, everything, but... And that's just a 48 base. It's got some appeal. That's a 64 base. That's got more appeal. Although we've got, right. Never mind. I was almost about to make more of these. The 73 might not last me through the day. We need more. Is this the same as the other gems? No, those were E-based. This is a different gem. Okay. Sure. We'll do you there, we'll do you here. Do we also do you over here? Little lovely pentagram spiders. I don't know how many we can buy. Probably 2 or 4. Okay, there's that. Good enough. Good enough? Good enough. There's some purple raspberry things, so there's this. There's 3 green and yellow scale things. That's normal. Very pointy white option. But I think I figured out what it was anyway. It was, we accidentally added, God, I keep forgetting. Oh, we accidentally added a bag of slime, I guess. Good God, where is... It's all the way over here now. We accidentally added one of these. And we were supposed to add one of these. But everything else was correct. I'm gonna do one more of this, because why not? I mean, it's like barely a better version of what I just put in, but like it is a better version. Just in theory. What do we got on the D front? Just glassware still? That's the main thing. Like, we could still do the salt watermelon, but like I want an excess of those before we start just feeding them to plants, you know? Anything else out at this rate is probably exotic enough that we are not that keen on spinning it over here. Good enough, good enough. Those little plant friends, the slime bulbs, we give them an ingredient and they duplicate it, and we can feed them more ingredients so they duplicate more copies of it. Basically the gist of that. So drowsiness, ice tonics, and enhancers, huh? Let's just take a look at this situation. Okay, well these are still worth this much money? Wait, hold on. The base is 2,000 for these now? Because this is a random enhancer buff instead of a marketing campaign? I mean, we talked about how it's good some of the random effects like actually did something rather than them being like, oh, it's 10% or whatever. But this is a bit much, don't you think? Oh god. Like, hey, no. Even this one's worth $9.88 now. Today. Like, our ice tonics almost look reasonable in comparison. Yeah, I mean, that does mean we want to sell at least once today, but... I chose not to do a marketing campaign. I'm like, let's try not to sell tomorrow, and that's fine. We'll only sell once, even though, like, at these prices, I kind of should be selling all day, but we ate the extra stress and everything. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That said, we will make another batch of these, I guess, huh? Because good god. I mean, we're not gonna make them quite that good, probably. Although they'll be better than that. So they'll probably be like 1,700 or something. Can't really complain about that. Although this is... Okay, like there's our, at least, semi-direct. Like these are both the same star tier, and this one's worth slightly more. Okay. But that's also harder to make, so that makes sense. That's... Although this should probably be even comparatively more, like this should be worth less than it is, but... Good god. Yeah, the Isonics just aren't actually that good in comparison here. Okay, I mean, I guess that means we vind some ice tonics here. Let's not knock over glasses of... Hey. Glasses of water here. Put those in the vending machine, I guess. That's about right. And these, I guess, we just use. Okay, and let's rip up you. Okay, so we want to upgrade you. Like, we even bought the double maxed out enhancer shelves last time. I said they would be valuable again. I didn't expect literally the next day. So 5 days till competition, how hard would it be to get 150,000 before the competition day? Oh, I want to look at these bonus barrels. Like, how long are they going to be chilling if we... Also, I just left and came back down, and they're still sitting here. So, what I'm seeing here is that our potions can be finally aged in an oaken cask! Although we probably don't want them aged in an oaken cask because we can get better ones. So yeah, that's kind of cute, like it's or silly, right? It showed us 2 immediately, and then we left and came back, and then it shows us 3 because then it recognized that we had the upgrade or whatever that we bought before we could use these. So it just adds a 5%. Like, that's little enough, it feels like. Although, okay, you can put 5 potions in a barrel at a time. That makes, okay. Makes it a lot more reasonable. But we can all but definitely buy immediate upgrades to all of those. And if we are selling today, then probably just get those rather than use these. Because it does... Unless I can, like, fuel it, it doesn't look like it. Combustible opens their mouth. Combustible thinks they can still eat fuel here, but no dice, it would seem. So, like, if you do that, it just, okay. So what you're saying is these competition potions that are already ridiculous, I can further age them so that they're even better, huh? Cute. Hey, Toad. I mean, I can check that, technically. I can also just tell you that the answer is 0 before checking it. Because even the tags that you might expect people to search for, nobody ever finds streams through those anyway, basically. But one could dream. One could dream. Yeah, so no aging today. Is there anything specific we need to be brewing? Okay, we need to be brewing... more of these to make all of the money. And then everything else is whatever, basically. This is all that really matters. Just loads of scarabs. Let's see, do I still have, okay, this is a 343, so we want like a 156, 208 sort of situation. That's maybe what we're looking at. We need something stronger than that to get that happening, though, huh? Once again, looking at this bioplasm, which is kind of a hot mess. Oh, what about the xenoplasm? I mean, that's a different kind of hot mess. So that's, I'm gonna remove one of these. So we could make do with 153, I think, but not any lower. Awkward. So, kind of unsurprisingly, this is in fact a hot mess. We need at least 2 to make it viable, I think, because those numbers are weird and problematic. Yeah, I mean, the custom tags also means that, like, there's not the kind of, like, they completely killed the, like, language tagging that was before that seemed to work a lot better than it does now. There's a lot of, it's pretty dumb. Highest tier is what, superior 4-star or something? Highest sell was about, well, the highest sale will be today's sale. We will have a new sale PB today, but we were at like 2,300, 2,400. And today it's gonna be like, increased by 50%. More than? Oh god. Because it'll be like 3,600 or something, probably. Alright, so get rid of the xenoplasm. Oh god, we can do the same. Remember, we found this recipe. We like min-max this specific potion already, right? And we were like, that's what we kind of want to save to our recipe book that doesn't exist. But now we have, like, we do immediately have new options, right? Like, we got these Daredevil plants, so it is potentially obsolete on that front, but... We don't have any 28s. So we can do a 20, so that's good. We can do an 8, and that just leaves us to fix B, which needs, 80 in a single ingredient. Alright, well that's a problem. Wait, how did we possibly have enough? These scarabs are just not good enough, I guess. What else did we have? Did we have something that we don't currently have? We've got this weeping metal ore now, which is fairly sharp. Yeah, the base prices of what we have now are about as much as we have sold for max. Exactly. But these are both C-loaded. Oh, we've actually got one half of each of those? Okay. What do things like that start looking like? 256 is entirely too many, is what it looks like, I suppose, huh? Mm, 16? That might actually be a number that exists now. Certainly combined, it exists somewhere, sometimes, some days. Oh, there is this. Xenoplasm plus nightmares is another possible line, I guess. Do I want to finish trying my current line, or do I want to just do that? I don't like this 128, like, because we want... Well, actually, 128 would still work. That would be over the necessary, but, like, it would be fine? No, it's not, we would need... So we need to turn that into either 153 or 156 or 159. Or 162. All of those would potentially be viable. So, like, what can we do with D from this point that would do what we want to do? Like, we can add 48, which is too much, right? 36, 76, yeah. We can make it 158, which is very close, but wrong. Go back and try Scarab again. That'd be 24. Which is 52, which is incredibly close as well. We need like a weird number. Gross. So that kind of means we need two things to increase D, which kind of means we almost are looking at like this, although that's still too much C at that point. But we could look at B and D's some more. That's kind of small. Does this have us at 160? That's not gonna really work. Okay, that's a number we could potentially work with. How much can we just raise B? Well, we only have one ingredient. I need another ingredient slot. I need a better cauldron. One more ingredient slot would make this actually work. Because we can get Exacxies on our C and D right now. But actually, I'm not even sure I could get there in 2 ingredients on B alone. That might still be a problem. I guess that means, I mean, so... Like, do we have a... B kind of high, C not as high situation here? I mean, like, you've got, like, this, which I guess we could make work. Yeah, we could make that work, I think, yeah. Oh, no, that would be too low, barely. If we only went to 200 on C. Too precise. That's 203? No, that's the 4 ingredients, so that would need to be 204. I'm kind of wishing I had one more Xenoplasm. Oh, well, we can look at the Xenoplasm Nightmare Palm line. That was a possible route to make things work. But do we have a heavy B with a little d, perhaps? Slightly less than that? I mean, I know we just removed that, but it's... Yeah, that's 160. That's gonna be too much, right? Or also it's not divisible by 3, right? Yeah. Like... Yeah, no, that's the same situation I was looking at on the seafront, where, like, it's exact D's, but, it's 1 star too little from the Majimin content. Alright, let's take a step back and see about our Xenoplasm plus Nightmare combination. It's like being... Where's our Nightmares? It was B and C, I guess, right? Okay, there's all the other palms. Where's Nightmares? There we go. So that makes those numbers potentially work. We got too much B in this situation. Oh, right, because both of these had a ton of B. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I see. These uneven numbers would probably work for B, but they wouldn't work for C. Is that the case? Does C even have any just like inherent odd numbers? I know we do in B. But... I mean, I guess technically you got the cubic ooze, but that's another split thing still. The answer is no. So that's why you need both, but then it still leaves it a problem on B. But B, like, 4s can get to a appropriate number on B, it's just harder. Because we currently want to be at like 153 or 156 or 159 or 162. Which we could get to 162. And that would still just exactly fit in the potion. Or the cauldron. That would be the biggest we could do. So... can we make other things work if we do that? So, like, D just needs 2 ingredients to get to 70. So, okay, what about a B and C that's got 10 on B? Just 12. And it would need... That's actually really close. Is that... No, we need 216. That's the same thing we just, well, that's 214. Oh, also, I missed the 30A also, so that's not actually close. It's way off. Ah, so close. So close. So we go to like the full 240, what? Or 540? 540. You need 67.5 average measurement per ingredient. So those two are still more than 70, so those are still breaking it up. As long as most of what we have is like 64s or better still. Okay, that would be a 20 on B. That would be great. Probably. Like, we can always just fungus it, but like, we're limited on ingredients. We probably can't do that, but... Imagine this with better sorting options. Dang. There's no B20 with a shared useful thing right now, huh? I mean, I guess there's like that, but that doesn't add up, right? That's 214, and we need it to be 208 in this world. So we're so close in so many ways. And this is then not gonna line up right on the B's, yeah. So that needs to be 162 if anything. So from here, a 20 is the only way. We could make it in 2 moves if there was enough force behind it that actually made sense, but I don't think there is. This totally feels doable. Like, I don't think there's any chance of this, right? Oh, that's actually kind of close. We would need a 12, 14? Well, that doesn't exist. Like, there's not that many C and Ds. Period. Just a more minor amount of poop. Alright, what if we get this bioplasm in here to go with our xenoplasm? Puts B probably too high right now, but we'll play with this a little bit. See if these are so high that I can afford a very low-end ingredient in B to finish it off. So, like... Right, but then we're just looking at stuff like this that. It's close. It's close. It's close. When he kept muttering unto his deathbed. $160 is the wrong number. $216 is also the wrong number. But it's close, y'all. Oh, what about this thing? That's some weird numbers to spice things up. You know, they're Raven. I almost want to say get in there again? No. C's a problem. Potonic spore? No, we've only got one ingredient left, not two. It's close. Phoenix tier has some weird numbers too. That's too much B though. I know I just removed this, and I know it's not good enough, but it's close. Have you considered that it's close? Look, just... Give me minus 2D and also, wait. Oh, it's 510, right, yeah. 510, not 520, yeah. To hit this star tier. Should we go back in the VOD and figure out what the hell we made? Was it in this cauldron? It must have been. Was it this potion? I am less sure about that. It might have been. I don't remember most of these ingredients going in the one that we like hit perfect. Like it might have been the dowsing. I mean, it could have been alertness. We can get so close, y'all. It really looks like it's possible, but it's not. Didn't try Shadow before we went to Xenomorph Town. I mean, Shadow's kind of bad, but then we could put some more of the 96s in there. Perfect is the enemy of the good. Only sometimes. It varies. This beats 160 on if I added 64 to D, so that's not good. How does a scarab feel now? Probably still a problem, but... Can we give 12 to see? We can with this, but we need another ingredient. We need better cauldrons, but my heroes won't bring me the ingredients I need. This is all my heroes' fault, okay? I'm gonna blame the heroes. So we can subtract, we can go to 154. That's still the wrong number. These scarabs, like, managed to ruin everything. I don't know how they are so good at that, but... Clearly, we're just not adding enough bioplasm. 154, this is still a terrible number. No matter how many times we add 48, it, or 24, yeah, sure. It ends up bad, shockingly. Continues to be bad numbers. So what else is like a small-ish amount of B, but a different smallish amount? There's like this, which is real small. I mean, there's real small. It's an 18. What's this? No, that's still a bad number. I mean, actually, that's a workable number. I mean, I don't know if we got enough ingredients for the rest of this, but... Like, if we had a backwards chimera waste... Maybe. So we need a giant pile of D. So 162 is a completable number. I mean, I say that. Am I confident in that? Okay, my math is in fact correct. So C would need to be 216 and D also 162 in this? Off of 3 ingredients? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Did we have another 18? I mean, we got that. It's the same thing. It's only 24 total. We were looking at B, right? Yeah. There's so many playful numbers available. Most of them are the wrong numbers. Okay, so clearly bioplasm is not going to work in those quantities. That brings us to 144, which would need an A 12? I don't know if I could do this. It's so close though, right? It really feels like you can get there. But alas. If we only had one more specific ingredient, then surely then it would be enough. We could solve our problems. As me and all of our viewers pass out. So close. You heard about it being so close? Wait, can I... Okay, hold on. Am I being really dumb when there's an easy thing? Let's see. No. Okay. Because that math would in fact be wrong. Yeah, because we can make a lot of numbers with our stacks of 32 that are close, and like we can do 24s, and but like none of that actually works correctly. Like the 34s and 24s do not. They have no interest in a 4-3-4 or a 3-4-3 ratio, or 24s and 32s. So it's really just what it comes down to. Those ratio out into those numbers very poorly. And we are left only with sadness. I'm looking like we could go in on all of these 64, 32s, 24s, and just go in on those, right? Like, and we've got enough of those ingredients now that we can kind of dance those back and forth. But it's just not going to actually do the job in practice. Like, stuff like that starts looking really good. I mean, we get there most of the way, but we still need 3 more ingredients to make this work, not 2. Possibly more. Is that even workable? It's a big old maybe. If we had a worse or better version of this jeweled scarab, we might be able to make it work. All right. I guess I give up. What ingredients do we want to actually use then? Look how close this is. It's so close, y'all. It's so close. I guess I never actually did check to see if rounding would work. So, like, if we just had a 6 of C, that's still not quite the rounding I would want to check, but... Rounding works! Rounding works! We should have checked! I just assumed rounding didn't work! Because that's a 213.3 is what we're supposed to have, not a 214. Rounding is perfect. All right then. I knew it was possible. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I suspected it was possible. I suspected it was possible without this, though, but this is very useful information. We have accomplished it. It only took like 1,000,000 years, but that's a different rounding though, Game Face. And also this is if the rounding worked that way, we would need 213, not 214 on C to work. Because the amount to match a 160 is 213.33 repeating. TwitchBot works in mysterious ways, Game Fan. But hell yeah, we got there. We know that 343s are slightly easier than it seemed like they were. That's really good information to have. I feel better that like we found out something new when we took about 18 years to to do this. Also, we're selling like at once at the end of the day, so four is our brew time here. Okay. Yeah, exactly what we gave up. The answer, okay. But you know, maybe I could use these ingredients a little more efficiently. Because we're wasting 24 Magimans. Like, this could be right at the 510 mark. Alright, that was the one good potion we were going to brew. We don't need more, right? Not particularly. The more can be ice tonics. That's fine. Like, we can make some more ice tonics if we want. How are we doing on other... We accidentally made these, so we could probably use some more good heal potions. We're okay on fire. Do we want to do decidedly imperfect insight? This, if we're selling anything, we want it done in this cauldron, I guess. This is the cauldron for selling. Or for making good potions that we want to sell in the future, anyway. So, let's just do it with ice tonics. That's nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh, we don't have any more pudding. How am I supposed to eat my meat? I don't have any pudding. But that's fine. We got fire flowers. We've got fire flowers. We've got some abilities to make things tasty and less tasty. Is it just these? That's the easy one anyway. Oh yeah, we got these things now too. Which are also 64, so they wouldn't have really helped our math last time, but we do need to remember they exist, because they're like way down in the into the list where our weird exotic stuff mostly sits, so then those are actually just new normals. I mean, I'm looking, it's like, do we want to make it double tasty? Oh, we were supposed to maybe do these too. We can do those whenever, though. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. Just... Okay, no, just do the easy math, even though we gotta use another one else. It's okay. It's okay. Let's not destroy ourselves any further after the ordeal that I have put you all through. On the plus side, it was successful, so that's exciting. Still exciting. So we want like about 3 of these and like 1 of these and like 1 of these and like one of these. Is that about where we want that ratio? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Get the hang of remembering where to put our serviceable... I mean, I did the same thing last time. I just need to double check that I didn't put the wrong ingredient in this time at the very end. Okay, so if we get the ingredients to upgrade these, we'll just buy a new one. Like, that's the ticket, rather than uprooting these cauldrons each time. If we happen to get the ingredients one of these days, we just buy a new cauldron. That's how we roll. Uncle Pittybag's action here. Okay. We've gotten most of the stuff we want to use. Do we want some mediocre insights just to check in the vending machine? No, because we're only selling once today and it'll be too late. Nothing else really matters too much. Some more just usable thunder tonics is probably a thing. Sure. Oh god, these ingredients. It's been so long looking at these ingredients. That's like enough on the good front, right? Now we just kind of put okay stuff. Is this already too good? Nah, that's about right. Oh. Except my ratio is off because this wasn't even and I treated it like it was. Okay, well, you know. That's... Also, I don't have enough ingredients. So I'm off on so many fronts that it is, in fact, kind of funny. Oh yeah, this is just completely plain and straightforward to do that. Done. Okay, cool. Maybe some stamina potions for actual use, rather than just for show. And like, we've got real E solo options now, so that's not so awkward. That's fine though, it's fine. I'm actually gonna downgrade the Bogey Berry, I guess. That'll be enough, yeah. It's getting one, it's going to the next tier. This is for use, so it's fine. It's nice when we're just making garbage for our adventurers, because then it can be whatever you want it to, like, be. It doesn't matter. It's just give them some garbage to chew on and it's fine. It's like they can handle our strongest potions, but they don't deserve our strongest potions. Alright, we are brewing. Brewing successful. Also, I totally got that program for the timer to remind me to take breaks and then keep forgetting to use that. Also, we were gonna maybe make these, and we didn't do that. So, you know, still plenty of awkwardness is involved. But we're gonna press the save button now. And, gonna press this button.